Hey. I'm still on the fence about the ambience of the void. Like, it sounds cool, but I think I need to not have super quiet music, and then have a way to have the ambience turn itself down. Which can do, I can do it, no problem. Alright, let's stop this for now. Do it like we used to. Alright, so, hi everyone. I haven't streamed in the Maple category in like half a year, it feels like. Or at least 3 months to half a year. But, uh, I don't know who's here, and I don't care. I do care, but I don't care about numbers. Today, I'm going to be hitting 290, which is something I never thought I'd actually say. If you told me that like a year ago, I'd be like, all right, cool, you got to... No, let me start over. if I told myself I was like when I got to Carcion after fighting my ass in Arteria, being like, "Hey, you're gonna go to Carcy one day." I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, no, because 285 is too hard to get to. I'm not about to fucking deal with that." And then it's like, "Hey, buddy, you're going to Tallahart." I I legitimately thought I would be done with leveling entirely by the time I got to 285. But the thing about leveling is when you are just farming for fun, right? Getting frags, getting... There we go. Maple's up. Fantastic. Let's see what we can do about getting the chat box up, too. Oh, 1 second. Hide the bars. Press a button. There we go. Fantastic. All right. So, and you know what? Have him up too, because why not? The fun thing about farming for frags is that you just start to notice your experience going up passively. And you're like, oh, hey, it's, wait, actually going up. And then you start doing the weekly epic dungeon. And right now, that's about 1%. Monster Park for potions, I guess. Especially when you get event buffs that's like increase your experience gained by that. And then that 285 becomes 286, 287, 288. And then you start doing stuff like First Adversary and Extreme Lotus. And you're like, well, if I keep leveling up and if I hit 290, 287 or 2 whatever, you start getting more passive damage or final damage against the boss because of the level difference. And then suddenly you're at the position I'm at where you're like 3% away from hitting 290 and going to Tallahart and finally leaving Carcion behind. And it's a real shame because honestly, I like Carcion compared to like, yeah, you know what? I'll have sound on for this. Why not? No music though. Let's say Odium, sure, it's bright but fake. You go into the lab, it's dark. You go to Shangri, it's ethereal. It's still an illustration. Arteria is a I keep wanting to say left, but I know it's like, oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. What is the flora? That's it. Like it's a flora worship. Oh well, cold heart, like cold-hearted, cold soldiers. Yeah, but here's the thing. Carcion is a vibrant, flush landscape of greens, fun, vibrant beaches, maybe a bit of caves, but even those are vibrant, you know? But then you got Tallahart. And I have said for years that I feel like the design of this place was somewhat inspired by the fact that so many Maplers in Korea, in the Voice of Maple panel a few years back, told them straight up, listen, I don't care about the visuals. I only put on Maple, I grind, and I have Netflix on another monitor, and I watch that instead. And so when I look at a place like Night Road, like, it is... Night Road 3, the layout is perfect. I could easily farm with 3 orbs of Yanas and watch something else in the meantime. Because, look, I can't go there yet, but it is a dark map. It is a colorfully drab, sapped of any color, except for the night guides. Those are cool. I dig the designs of the night guides. But that's the only thing breaking through, and by themselves in a map like this, surrounding it, it doesn't look visually striking. However, I guess that's the point. But anyway, I digress. I'm going to be going to Tallahart today in this stream, I swear to you. Problem is, we gotta grind out 3% more, which shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let me grab this. I have been busting my ass to try and prepare for Soul Hecate through any means necessary. So I'm currently at 719 now. I've yet to do the 5k kills for the weekly. Have you taken the Inkwell pot? I'm pretty sure I have. Like, I'm pretty sure I cleaned out that whole thing, actually. Let me check one more time. Yeah, I got the Transcendent Health, and I will admit, these two really kind of put my butt in gear, where it's like, oh, you're giving me straight up 10 4x30 coupons? Fine, I'll use them. Plus, there's a haste event going on, so it's like everything kind of lined up really well. Yeah, I got everything. And I found myself doing like 10 trill, and then the next day I did 5 or whatever, and then the next day I did 11. Like, that's like nearly 30% for me, and it's like, holy shit. Maybe 289 to 290 isn't actually as bad as I thought it was, because I was going to do this the slow way. Hold on, let me put on streamer mode. Okay. I don't know why I didn't have that up. Okay. I picked a great time to cast myself into the void. Well, you are, in fact, into the void, and I kind of like that. I might take that verbiage. Welcome! Thank you for casting yourself into the void. My name is Axe Chris. I am a variety streamer, but I feel most at home at MapleStory, or something like that. I don't know. Been thinking of a raid response for a while. Even though I don't get it, but it's nice to prep. Now, before I even jump in, I'm gonna accept this. So I have a percent over here. I don't know how much Monster Park's gonna give me with the percentage stuff I have. Probably near a percent as well, but I feel like that's the easy way out. I want to at least grind like I used to for a while, you know? So, let me just press a few buttons on my stream deck. I don't believe this will be an issue, but... Okay. One last struggle bus in Sunken Ruins. True. By the way, this Yeti Day stuff, should I really look into... What do you mean I have a gift? Oh. Alright, I didn't claim this. Fine. So, I have a small complaint. The wording of this coupon. So, when I saw the bottom line here on this tooltip, it says title stats remain in effect for 30 days. Okay. I would figure I would deliberately hold off until like the 25th or something like that to claim it. So that way I can go into Crown, or whatever name they decide to give the summer update. Stargazer, well, we already did Stargazer, but Star Constellation. I don't know what they're going to do for Errol. I figure I can go into that update with this title and have the whatever is left of the event buffs if possible, or have something to just go with. And then I started to accept this title, and the wording was confusing. It made it sound like that even though it says the stats remain in effect for 30 days, it's like it has a set deadline. And I think that way because I know for a fact that Nexon has done that on a few occasions where it's like, all right, here's your super buff item, but it is hard-coded to end on this date. And so I figure, okay, well, I don't want to be in a situation where I wait till the 25th or whatever and then claim this title and then find out, oh, you're going to have all this haste title stats for the next day. And I would have been better off accepting it sooner. And so I get it with that mindset instead. And then I discover, oh no, I was right the first time. So it's like, why in the fuck is Nexon like this? Whatever. Honestly, it's not a big deal. By the way, I made some adjustments to the chat box where the emotes are now actually large and are visible more clearly. Now, I don't know if it's too big, but we'll see how it works. Anyway, so exactly. It's like I'm enjoying the fact that I'm near fucking 500 million combat power. Sure. It's fun. And I say near because I'll be honest. It's 481. What about actually, no, let's go to I'm curious now. Because I forget how much the Moshwan thing updated. Whoa, it's loud. $495? Sorry. Yeah, like I'm so close to hitting 500 mil power level. I'm guessing if I had 22 stars on the remaining things that I've got, I'd probably be able to hit it. But I don't want to be reliant on event buffs and titles. Okay. So let's take a look at the shit that I've got now. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 3x 30 coupons, and I could get more from the campus store. I've got 5 of these. I've got 2 of these remaining. Hold on. Oh, I can buy 2 of these now. I do have some MVPs. And I have enough, actually, for 2 hours. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, well, if I could probably entertain the idea of doing bosses first, but by the way, there's a little something in here that I've been eyeing for the past few days, few weeks even, I think. I think once I get to Tallahart, get all that shit done, I get my grand symbol equipped and dailies done, I will finally use this grindstone of life and then have it not work, and then I will be able to tell people, I told you. I told you it wouldn't work. I told you it would be worth saving. But I was thinking about that the other night, and I was realizing, well, you know, the idea that they're going to be allowing people to just say fuck it and have a 100% success rate, that would have been cool if I was I was starting the process, like doing Kalos and all that. Like if this was told to me years ago, that there would eventually be an update where it's like, all right, you save up enough of these things, you'll have 100% guarantee at Con 5. I probably would have had. How many have I used by now? 6, 8. I don't know if it's 10, but I'd probably be in a better position. Anyway, I'm gonna get these. And I need my VIP buffs. Great rendering priority. Alright, buy one of these suckers. It's for the stream. It is for the stream. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'll 2, 4. I'll buy 3. 4, 5. Might as well get the whole fucking thing, right? Oh, I just heard a chime for the YouTube chat. Oh boy. 1 second. Let me load up my Stream Elements little chat bar, dude. I'm honestly not used to having YouTube chat, but hello. Clark. That 2.83 sure feels like an eternity. You would think that. But here's the thing. Kaiser has the most lazy farming of any class, period. And there might be some people out there saying, what are you talking about? And I'll show you, happily. So I've seen a lot of people in Sunken Ruins hopping around, holding down their attack buttons, and I'm sitting here laughing all the way to the bank because I have a method that allows me to just stand there for 20 something seconds and a minute. And what do I mean by that? Well, I will show you happily. Like I said, do I have everything I need is the question. For bossing, no. For guild buffs, no. By the way, I hope y'all remember to do your guild weeklies, because that is important. Got myself a little hefty sum of 100,000 points on Culvert last time. Feeling pretty nice. Probably not even the top 5, though. Let me take a look-see. I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. What the hell is this? 181k on Culvert? What the... Damn, dude. I mean, this is a good problem to have. Where it's like, if you have that many people up ahead of you, then, I mean, sure. Yeah, that's great for the guild. I guess I'm the gatekeeper of the 100k last week. I need to get my numbers up, though. This is like, yikes. Look at this comparison. Then here's me with 103. But look at all these people who don't do it. Like, what are y'all doing? I shouldn't be throwing rocks, though, because there are weeks that I just forget. Right, okay. So, let me check my sequence. I'm missing VIPs. Let me fix that real quick. Chat, I did buy a VIP buff, right? No, I got distracted by the booster. Give me that, give me that, give me that. See, I was expecting this stupid thing to be like right here or right around here. I didn't fucking think it was right here. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know, I actually kind of like this distribution for the VIP because being able to buy them in bulk in tens is actually super nice, as well as the fact that they're not expiring in 24 hours. Like, hey, I could just have these on hand. All right. All right, all right, all right. I'm gonna shove that into storage real quick, actually. Where is my... There it is. I've been kind of slacking with my boss mules as of late, but... honestly, I haven't really felt the need to do boss mules. Like, they're there. Like, for all intents and purposes, they are here. I need to work on the Ren again because of the Challenger set going away, and I did not bust my ass to replace that with the 22 CRA set, but that's whatever. Same with Arcanes. Hayato's good to go for, easily doing maybe even Hard Lotus. I forgot if I could, though. Pathfinder's good for, quick Enlomian, Kana, Mech. Actually, I think Mac can actually do Elucid. It's been a while. I've had to check up on things and relearn how to play the class. But I could theoretically, with all my bossers, I can get around 22 bill if I actually busted my ass every week and actually got my rent back in order. Um, I've been slowly working on my other mules, getting them arcanes, getting them absos, if not to. I gotta change it. Like raising the legion's power level just by throwing these things on the mules is super beneficial. Actually, let me. When I start grinding, I'm going to turn on my actual liked list or playlist, but I digress. I don't want to get to the point where I'm just doing bosses on every single character for week and not even doing like dailies, but the prospect of having 22 bill, 44 bill, something like that every week is pretty nice. Now, we start with trying to find a map. I really would like to propose an idea, or not even an idea, just rather a request to the CMs or Inkwell himself, in which the cap of players in Chronos goes from 4 to, Jesus, dude. Yeah, that's why I've never really been too keen on streaming with sounds on, because of these monster sounds. Anyway. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Here is the method that I'm using for farming. In fact, I'll even put on effects just for you guys to see. And you're going to hate me for this. Fountain, Yanis, 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 fire. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's how I cook. Let's see. Liked songs. No. The. Oh no, I was on the right playlist the whole time. I was thinking of the new stuff that I put on there. Oh. Oops. I put on an entire album. Oh shit. I don't want that. Yes. Okay. Just gotta make sure everything is good. I'm actually gonna turn off monster sound effects. That's so much better. Oh my god. Alright. And now we put on everything. And make sure... Right, it's been a few days, so I'm a slight bit rusty. So the idea is put down a fountain, do Inferno Breath, make sure that flame is active, because whenever that flame is out, you are in combat mode. That activates the Yanis orbs. And then just to reach the last left part of the map, I summon the Urda Fountain. Now, when I'm doing something like using boosters, I'm going to have to utilize Stone Dragon. Alright, so let's get this started. Now, the shitty part, unfortunately, is I can't use a booster when these monsters start coming out to do the event map kill effect. And it happens 30 times a day, so I have to be like strategic about when I actually do it. Unfortunately, the hitbox for the flame things just skirts above the hitbox for the fountain. So that's why I have to use the stone dragon, which is unfortunate, but hey, what are you gonna do? That's pretty much the entirety of farming. Maintaining the summon for the fountain, maintaining your Inferno Breath, maintaining your uptime on booster slash Stone Dragon. That's it. It is absolutely better than having to jump around. And the fun thing is, Column Beach 3 shares the same exact pathing. Or not pathing, but like platforms. So I even made a video on it a while back, showcasing it. I didn't really spread it too much. I didn't, like, I was just kind of being like, okay, if you're a Kaiser, if you're looking to farm easily in Carsey, here you go. Because I didn't want this to be discovered by Nexon. But looking at how they're handling things in Crown, looking at how... Oh, 1 second. I don't think it's going to be affected anytime soon. And plus, it would you know, at least give us some kind of, you know, advantage over things. We don't have a lot of those as a class, so it's whatever. But genuinely, it is, after years of having to hop around and do blade burst for like hours and hours, it's almost hypnotic. Oh, right. I have to make sure I'm actually keeping track with my Inferno casting. Now here's the best part about Tallahart, right? You're gonna be real. Next I won't do shit. Everyone Tala farms basically the same way. Yeah. So I was gonna get into that, right? So this goes up a level when I'm in Night Road 3. Because looking at maplemaps.net, I was able to calculate all I gotta do to cover the whole map -1 mob, but I don't think it's gonna be a fucking big deal. Summon 1 orb at the portal, summon another orb at the east portal, summon a orb at the very bottom, not at the mid, like not the mid portal, but like jump down, jump up, and have the third orb there. It'll reach the top, but also take care of the bottom. So in theory, I don't need to use Erta Fountain. I can just drop that when I'm done, or when I'm there. So I'm eager to actually head there myself after I do all the plot stuff and finally determine whether or not that it actually works. I'm more than certain that it will, and I'll just have to learn how to, you know, do the jump correctly. It's unfortunate that I have to, though, but what are you going to do? Now, here's the thing. I'm going to be 290, and those mobs are 294. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm going to have a level difference that's not going to let me to get the full experience. Which, I mean, at this point, I don't think I care. I'm not looking to get to Geardock, and I don't have much interest in fighting Jupiter. Now that can change, of course. Say I start doing, I can start, sorry, I can do hard adversary again with someone and another person, and I'll get the medal, right? I'll get a fantastic flame on that. I'll be able to start doing Dark Star whatever her name is, HR complaint. And then I'll start doing that. I'll start getting the rewards from that. I'll start getting my Eternals up through the proposed Star Force change. Okay, well, maybe I'll have the power to actually do Geardock. Who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind, especially with Crown and how they seemingly want everyone to get up to 285, 290, or whatever with those robotic strawberry things. Like, that experience would be very, very convenient right about now, but I'm not waiting until June. I want to do this now. I keep forgetting my boosters. Oh my goodness. I have a request, chat. I've got 9 boosters to make, or use. If I'm not using it, please give me shit. Eight. I wonder how many more monsters I'm gonna have to kill to get from here to a level. Maybe I can get that 60,000 in one shot. Now, when you say Ashland, is that like a Final Fantasy thing? Can't you just toggle off the event map FMA and get through the boosters? I could, but I'm lazy. That would be the sensible thing to do. And you know I'm not sensible. Ah, okay. I was thinking you were trying to imply that, you know, once I'm done, it is time to become a Final Fantasy player. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. What is the power level required for NR3? 700, and I have got... Oh. Alright, alright. Seems I might actually have to go to the Ashlands for a bit, at least up until I get to level, like, Sacred 700. But yeah, let me look. 500... 532? That doesn't seem right. Maybe I've gotten so accustomed to having that 4x. Or the runes. Nah, I don't want to go that hard. I'm not looking to speed run this. I'm looking to have a good time, man. Alright then, got a super rune. Fantastic. So what are we working with now? We are working with 832. Now that's my kind of speed. Let's see, 456, 457, 459, 61, 63. Like, it's surprisingly a lot of experience with these boosters. Like, I wish I did this sooner. I always thought they were kind of whatever. But full map clearance, boosters, all the experience buffs I could possibly ask. Surprisingly a good amount of growth. Almost forgot. I've actually had I had that stupid freshman monster thing's trigger when I was actually trying to get a booster. And I just said, I got denied. And I'm like, oh, really? I gotta wait for all this shit just for another booster. I'll be entirely honest, though. This is why I've been hesitant to stream Maple again. It's boring. It is just watching a character stand still in a map, clearing it, and slowly getting numbers on the experience bar. That's it. That's all it's been. But I figure I'm at least getting to 290. That's a momentous occasion, right? That should be cool enough. Oh, we gonna get something good? No. Watch it be epic. Oh? Alright. We take those. Where's he at? Oh. It's not always a species that gives green. I mean, yeah, sure. I've had greens with Frito and Pollo. But man, when especially does I don't even know if that's how her name is pronounced. But when she actually does give a green box on her end, oh my god. I think I got one recently, actually. I took some pictures, or I took a picture of a comparison. What was it? Oh my god. Of course, Discord's going to be stupid with their streamer mode. I want to say it was like at least 1%. Maybe a little over that. At 289 is nuts. Right, I gotta reset. There we go. Okay. I want to talk about the memo. Yes, I know, it is old news by now. But I haven't streamed Maple in forever. So, I think I at least get that excuse. Let me... I think, is this one? Summer's coming? Yeah, that's the one. So, Errol. I've seen videos of Errol on Maple M, and it looks pretty alright. Your excuse is that I didn't read it. Maplers reading in this day and age? Please. I just get mad and spam places. Anyway. Errol seems kind of cool. I'm pretty sure he's a DPS. I want to say he's a DPS. But they could just retool him to be a burst. I don't know. But he's got a whole bunch of little light, like, space spearmen guys. It's pretty cool, actually. Hell, he even gets to summon a big spear guy. Do I think I'll make him a boss mule? Who knows? I really don't like the fact that the Shine classes are going to be utilizing their own 6-job thing, though. Because that sucks. Kinesis remasters, whatever. I wish the Kinesis mains a very happy time. The Mystic Frontier Champions is kind of funny, because I have been clamoring for some kind of familiar-based PvP system to be added into Maple for years. I guess I was thinking more of like the JMS system back in 2015 or so. Like, oh, they got 3 familiars out. What if like you could play like a mini game against people and etc. etc. And it turns out that's exactly what they're going to be doing. And I was thinking like, okay, well, what if you just copied Triple Triad or some shit? I mean, I think that could work just fine, right? Right. But if they're going on their own rules, like, go hard on that, then sure. It would be interesting to see how, like, does it have any rewards? Does it have any benefit? I don't know. No beta test server, so the game going to have multiple maintenances. Same with the PTS. I think, like they said, they've wanted to have the first quarter-ish of this year. Maybe they're deliberately, like, looking to do the PTS for summer. Because they know it's going to be a shit show. Just realistically speaking, it's going to be a technical shit show if Sia has anything to give us an example for. Maybe not so much, because they've already established Shine classes and all the, you know, stuff to deal with it, maybe. But they're still gonna have to do something about that. And I hope they do it soon. It's like, what, June 18th or something like that? They could probably still make like a Friday announcement or something. I'm not putting, you know, money on it, though. You're right. I know what company this is. Trust me, I have been dealing with this shit for 20 years now. However, I'm not about to just lose all hope and start pounding the table and acting like this is the absolute worst fucking company on the planet, because trust me, there are worse. I'm trying to hold Inkwell up to some kind of standard as opposed to just blatantly shutting it down immediately and saying, no, you're not perfect. I'm going to raise hell. Like, I'm not a child. Has he failed me? Yes. I'm disappointed. But I want to see how this plays out. Plus, it's not like I'm really caring all that much anymore anyway. I'm high level. I'm near, like, endish game areas. Like, what bother does it have for me? Like, I can just switch games if it's really that much of a shit show, or I can just head on over to Classic whenever that comes out. Nemi has been doing a pretty damn fine job with her presence, I would say. There's clearly love for that. But yeah, bosses. Kai in Challenge World 3 looks cool. I don't know if I'll be doing Challenge World 3 yet. The kill effect looks pretty dope. What is her name? What the hell is her name? Malefic Star. Yeah, that's her. I think I can do Malefic Star, to be honest. Like, I think I'm at the point where I have enough power to do it. Hard? Maybe not. I'd have to take a look at the Scouter again. And I don't think I meant to do that, but okay. Geardock and Jupiter Hat. I already said my thoughts on that matter. I'm good. I can deal with that later, never. Althea stuff. I mean, I kind of figured that there was going to be a playable Althea at some point. They're not going to just let this one go away. So we'll see. It mentions something about consistently obtaining Soul Urta fragments. So I'm wondering if this is going to be either a GMS epic dungeon exclusive to this area, or if it's going to be something completely different. And I hope it's something completely different, because I like my epic dungeon. They could bring back Jet for all I care. Like, I don't see why not at this point. Fuck it. So let's see. New growth system. Soul Hecate. Whatever. We all know about that. Ride or Die revamp. And I think a lot of people were skimming the note and seeing Ride or Die graphics and then just assuming it's going to be a fourth rehash of the event. But what are they actually doing? To revive the inherently challenging nature of the content, we plan on revamping it into a system where you complete your own unique challenge build over the event period and compete to achieve the most efficient clear results. I think they're trying to do something a bit different with this. And not just, like, the same fucking thing over and over. I want to say, maybe the trace restorer system was a bit of an experiment with that. Where it's like, you know, do this, do that, you'll get more stones for this if you don't do, like, don't get hit or whatever. That kind of stuff. And considering their data, I suppose they assume that, you know, most people would be interested in such a thing for an event like Ride or Die. We'll see, though. As long as they don't make them overtly spongy, you know, or just unfun to do, like Papulatus with 20 challenges, I'm good. I'll try it, I guess. But there has to be something in Heroic that makes it worthwhile, because this is clearly an event that benefits regular servers. I'm not trying to say that in a way where it's like, how dare they make an event for regulars and not, you know, us. But I'm just saying, if they really want to get good data and have good participation from the players, they're going to have to give Kronos and Solace something. The main thing is that they need to put an actual carrot on that stick. Time-limited rewards don't motivate people. Correct. You are very right for that. Like, yeah, sure. A badge. Or whatever. A totem. I know people were excited to hear about it, and then suddenly, boom. Every little bit of goodwill got shredded at the fact that it was a temporary. Like, okay, what about a potable, starable badge that's permanent? People won't be able to complain that, you know, it's going to be legacy gated in like a month or so if it's going to be a reoccurring event, right? I'm off sync with these things. That sucks. Right, I should at least do this. Okay. I love the sequences. Like, it is so convenient just to be able to press one button then and have everything pop up in, like, a matter of 2 seconds. Because I remember back in the day where I just had to flip over to key set 2 and then awkwardly press, like, 3X, B, F2, page up, 9, whatever, just to accommodate for what I need. But I can just be like, boom, tick, 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 tick. It's fantastic. Crying about it being unbalanced, too, is also comical with the direction KMS has been going year after year. Yeah. I mean, for God's sake, they gave us a button that just nukes the entire boss. And it's funny, because I was thinking that Ascents wouldn't be as powerful as they are. I was thinking, like, Origin is like the standard for super hard hitting attacks. And then here's Ascent, where it's like, oh, I can just nuke Gloom in 3 casts at level 20. I am terrified to see what I can do with level 30. If it weren't for the fact that we're getting Soul Hecate next month, I would actually be putting points into, you know, Pyroclastic. Because that is a scary skill. Like, what is it at now? What damage does it do? It does 7,125 damage up to 15 enemies 13 times. Okay, I thought there was like an aftercut. But 7410 damage is a lot, man. And it's gonna ignore damage at 30? Shit, dude. And now Ascent V2 is coming in Hecate. Right, with the boost, with the burst. And that is every 2 minutes. Now, I'm going to present you with a thought. We see these skills, and we're like, oh, this will be fantastic for X boss, right? You know, this Ascent skill will help me out in Lotus, this will help me out in Adversary, this will help me out in Maleficent, Malefic Star, Malstar, whatever. And then here's Hecate, where it's like, oh wow, this will keep me alive. This will do a burst. This will do this. This will do that. This will be great. But you also have to realize that this only seems overpowered in the sense that when looking at the meta and the bosses at hand and working backwards, when I see things like Soul Hecate and the fact that it's basically 3 skills in 1, you have to wonder, why is it 3 skills in 1? Why are they giving me this kit if I put in the effort? Why can my Ascent skill nuke pretty much everything the Black Mage throws at me and not Darmor? The answer is simple. Changsup is so determined to have a new meta for future content that requires us to have this just to be able to fight. Like, let's take a look at the summer update for 2026 called Overdrive. Right now, they're adding a summer countdown event that gives you 300 fragments. That's not really much to, you know, laugh at. Like, 300 is fine. I mean, I guess our auction houses are like, yeah, you know, that's pretty cool. But it's something to consider, I suppose. Geardock is a level 295 zone. Jupiter's going to be 295, probably going up to 100 for full damage. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure Overdrive is going to be raising the level cap up to 325 or some shit. Because think about it. There are 2 slots for grand symbols. And I've played this before. I know how this ends. When they added sacred symbols, there were only 3 slots. Now there's 6. When they added Tallahart, there's only 3 slots for grand symbols. What does that tell you? Tells me there's going to be a slot for a 300 zone, 305 zone, 310 zone, 315 zone. Unless, like, they do that level thing again, where it's like, scale everything back by 5 levels, and then work from there, where Carcion becomes a 280 zone and such. But even then, it's been apparent for years that there's going to be a level cap increase. KMT, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, they want you to be this overpowered. How do I word this? They want you to have all these new skills and attacks to make you seem overpowered now for the meta at hand. Like, you're laughing at the fact that you're able to chunk down so much HP on Chaos Tenebris bosses or what have you. But what are they planning for the future? And why are they making you hit so hard? You know, that's what I'm trying to get at. And I think most people think, oh, the game is unbalanced. Oh, it's too easy. It's gonna be Snoozeville. I don't think it will be. Enjoy the fact that you can easily destroy these bosses, sure. But you're gonna have a hard time with these new ones. And it's only gonna scale up from here because, I mean, think about it. You have 4 Hexa skills. They're probably going to show one off in Overdrive in a few weeks. And then what? What are you going to do with these 3 others? Are we really going to be looking at the fact that we're going to be walking into a boss with Common Node 2, or Soul Hecate and Common Node 3, and then having to use all that, well, not all that, having 6 Hexa skills to use in a single boss? They clearly want you to use them. Darmore's probably going to be like a 5-phase boss that requires you to use every single thing that you have at your expense. Hope everything's level 30. Feel like there's super moving towards a solo boss angle. I mean, yeah, looking at Extreme Lotus being a 2-player cap, Limbo being a 3-player cap. I forgot what Darkstar or Malstar is like. I think it's also 3. I forgot. And on one hand, I hate the fact that they're doing that, but on the other hand, I have learned over the past month or so that I can kind of understand it. The age demographic for MapleStory, especially nowadays, seemingly is going towards late 20s, early 30s. Maybe. I know it's definitely like that towards GMS, because I genuinely do not see an outreach program by Nexon to market MapleStory towards, you know, younger players like they used to. They're not advertising on, you know, Nickelodeon with, you know, why you slapping yourself with a fish live action commercials because, you know, one, Nickelodeon's, I don't think Nick's around. No, it's Cartoon Network. But it's like, who the hell's going to want to start a game like MapleStory fresh off the boat, no Legion, 1 character, and then be shown, hey, we have a new zone. It's level 295 and up. Because me, you know, knowing how this game is, that's so much to ask people, you know? That is such a tall order. Yeah, sure. Just have your Legion, have your artifacts, have your potentials, have every single thing set up with your hexagrid, your V matrix, your... It's insane to ask people to join the game and then just, you know, do that because of a new zone at 295. So I feel like Nexon is trying to advertise to those who are already neck deep into the game or deeper. And it's funny because it's like everyone who knows, like everyone who's on the cutting edge here already knows that Gyrodoc's going to be a thing. Jupiter's going to be a thing. It's not exactly new, you know. Yes, that was the that was what I was getting at, where the direction seemingly is going towards having down to 1-player parties. And at that point, why even have a party to begin with? I am dumb. That's fine. I can make this work. Let me... Okay. Hello, what is Jupiter? Jupiter is a new boss that is coming into the 290 zone gear dock. He is an ancient god that has two split sides, I suppose. Let me see if I can find something real quick. I can throw it up on the monitor for funsies. Jupiter. Like, I'm more than happy to do this. So check this out. How far into the future is that? About a month. As of right now, Korea has had this boss for about 5 months now. We are going to be getting this in our next major content patch. So basically, you have to work with your party member to go on either side of the map, I believe, where it's either fighting green or purple. By the way, the soundtrack is an absolute banger. I don't know who's been telling them to cook lately, but they've definitely been in the kitchen. But it's funny, they spend all this money on character design, and you can't even fucking see the guy because of all the stuff happening in front of him. Now let's see if I can find some footage of green. No, I guess I can't. So phase 2 is a combination of the purple side and the green side at once. It's a whole bunch of shit happening. Yeah, they've definitely been getting a lot better with having dynamic music cues. And honestly, I think this is about as much as I've seen of the fight. I have not seen Phase 3. 3 players. Why not just have it be 4? Oh. Then what am I looking at here, exactly? Is orange mushroom incorrect? It has a new boss design that is a trend now where they layer in new mechanics at HP threshold. So I guess it's kind of like a spiritual third phase instead of like an actual proper third phase then. See, that's what they should do with... I guess the first time they tried doing that was with Dark Null. Like, yeah, Damien has that part where he's at 20% or 30% HP where he does that phase thing, but it's not like a proper change it up thing, you know? Star does the same thing. Yeah, I can believe that. It's probably around the same development cycle time. I'm noticing a trend though with these new these 2025, 2026 bosses where the sprite work is new. in the sense that the art style for these boss designs in their actual in-game sprites is not unlike anything I've seen before. It's a lot smoother in color. There's not really that much of an outline, if that makes sense. And I wonder if it's because of the silhouette thing. Because the colors do not clash, but the colors clash really hard. The same thing happens to Kai. Now let me reset my stuff. Okay. That is just so much shit happening all at once. I don't know if I could really focus all that well. Damn. Now, I was going back to what Satori was saying. Hey, we made a level 300 zone with all this cool stuff that you want to try, but you can play it in the next couple 100,000 hours, Mr. New Player. Next on probably. Yeah. Basically what they're getting at. And that is probably exactly why they are doing experience curves and making it a lot easier to get up there with like the robotic strawberry farms. And I would not be surprised if they are going to be raising the cap to like 320, 350 or some shit with overdrive. They're probably going to be doing another XP curve to make getting over to here even exponentially easier. Like, they want people to get to endgame, but in doing so, it's still a shitload of stuff to deal with. And also, you know, it kind of takes away from what Maple used to be. I've been telling people that have been coming from the classic, like, you want to start Maple just to see how it's changed over the years? Consider this to be a sequel game. It has the same locations. It has a lot of the same faces that you're accustomed to. But it is a vastly different game. Different speed, different kind of fights. It is not MapleStory anymore. It is like MapleStory 3. I'd say Maple 2, but a lot of people would say, no, Maple 2 is Maple 2. Let's see. Let me catch up with chat. So much shit happening. Wait until Baldrix 2. I've been told Baldrix isn't really too bad once you actually get an idea as to what the phases are like. Same could probably be said about Adversary. When I was starting that boss, I was terrified. Like, I was getting really pissed off at the fact that I wasn't able to do the parries, but now I'm just like 90% parry rate, maybe 95. Sometimes I miss one cycle and I lose my vibe, but it's doable. It's just the coloring in phase 1 that throws me off sometimes, especially when he's doing that fake out, like right next to a tornado, and I can't really see anything. So I get hit by the fake out, and then I lose my concentration a bit. And I hate that part. This is definitely going to be the first boss heroic doesn't clear, in my opinion. You know, I used to say that about Limbo. I would argue that maybe the same would be for Malstar. But I think you might have a point with Jupiter. I mean, there's not really that many people who can do Jupiter, I would think, to begin with. Yeah, but did Limbo have 50 quint HP or quad? Yeah, I think this might actually be the one. They keep whittling and whittling and whittling the player base to determine who is the most whale of the whales. And I think this might be the point that I have been dreading for the last few years, where heroics are simply not going to be able to do it. Um, Ever since they took out Reboot and named it to be like a regular but slightly less server, I knew that Changsop was looking to dramatically change the direction of which people are able to do bosses. And I have maybe been being a bit of a doomer when it comes to that kind of discussion where it's like, oh, uh, only like super whales are eventually going to be able to do this stuff. You better have legendary B-pots. And I wonder if this is the culmination of that fear, or the realization even. There will likely be at least one party in heroics to be able to beat Jupiter. While Korea may have the disadvantage, like they may be able to get stuff first. Sure, they'll have a small period in KMST where they're able to test out the mechanics, learn how to do that stuff, and then deal with that stuff. But we have the advantage of being able to study that stuff for half a year. Like, know exactly what mechanics are going to go down, what to do when he does an attack, etc., and so on. And Follisk does bring up a good point. There are also non-KMS classes such as Lin, Hayato, Kana, Sia, Errol. And they're going to be bringing some stuff to the table. The more time I spend outside of Maple, it's becoming increasingly obvious that heroic worlds are bricked long term. It won't happen all at once, just a gradual bleed out. Yeah. The only way that this gets fixed is if Inkwell does something radically different and, I don't know, adjust the reboot final damage passive. Add some kind of new system that is exclusive to GMS, heroics in particular, to not not buff us, but rather just try to keep up with what Korea has in store. And I remember trying to fact that sorry, I'm stumbling here. Let me drink. I was trying to advocate for Reboot's final damage passive to be buffed a long time ago. But I think a lot of people saw that as like, oh, we just want more damage. And going back to what I was saying a long time ago, we got to factor in what they're doing in Korea. What are they going to add? What's going to be harder? Are we going to be able to actually do this? So it looks like a short-term buff, but I'm really trying to advocate for Nexon I'm trying to advocate for us not getting fucked over in the future. And I think they're gonna have to do something with us at some point. Because if not Jupiter, what about the boss after that? Something will give eventually for heroic where there will be a need to large change for add damage. Yeah. Without any sort of new blood that will actually bothers to stay is going to entropy out. I hate to say it. While classic, as fun as it is, classic is going to be a very heavy hitter for GMS. In the sense that it's going to hit GMS and the player base is going to shrink exponentially. Because let's be real. I've been running some hypotheticals and I've played on the closed online test. And you know what? I had more fun playing that than I have with modern Maple for fuck, man, I don't know, a few years now. Like, I would genuinely love to just get on Classic, go into Ant Tunnel, go into somewhere with friends, right? And then get on a Discord call with them and yap. Because everyone knows that Maple Classics grinding is a chore. It sucks. But it's not boring either. Like, you've been watching me for the past hour and a half, yapping my head off about future game decisions, all while I'm full clearing a map, summoning 4 orbs, lighting a thing on fire, and then just watching all these monsters die immediately upon summoning. Right up until the point where I hit 100% and then level. At least with Classic, you know, you're going in there with friends. You don't have a lot of potions. You have like maybe 150 orange potions, and you have to guard those with your life. Otherwise, you're going to have to run out of money by repotting. And that's the fun of it. You cannot simply just hoard stuff. And when I say that, how many potions do I have now? Near or just about 25,000 power elixirs, of which would be excrement. Like, it would just be fucking insane to even consider having that many in Classic Maple. Is it worth buying those 15% experience VIPs in over 30 minutes of sauna? Now, I'm going to ask you this because I'm actually genuinely not sure what you mean by 15% experience VIPs. Are you talking about these? The VIP buff selectors? Ah, okay. I was thinking the VIP buffs were a bit more. I think it really just depends more on what you yourself like to do as for getting experience. Like, if you're actively hanging out, if you're grinding like I am, then yes, the 50% would probably be more beneficial, especially if you're stacking other experience buffs. But if you're just looking to idle and get experience through that, and you're doing something else like, I don't know, having a life, then sure, like, just get the 30 minutes of sauna. Is it going to be worth... Like, is it going to be the same amount of experience in the end? I don't think so. Like I said, it really just depends on how active you're grinding, what your rates are going to be normally, and does it compare? I'm going to wait until this orb dies and then reset. All right. Gonna get rid of that. And put this on. Has it nearly been 2 hours already? Oh my god. That's crazy. I guess I'll do Monster Park after I'm done with these experience buffs. Okay, so going back to what Satori was saying, without any sort of new blood that actually bothers to stay, it's going to entropy out. Forking the player base is, when modern GMS is already strained, is certainly a choice. I don't want to say that modern may be seeking an end of service announcement within 5 years, but it is definitely possibly the path they may be on. And I hate saying that. I really do. But I'm going to say something that's a bit radical. I think it is a culture difference. Genuinely. because you have Korean players who will grind. They will make MapleStory their investment, their big second job, as it were, for a lot of people. There are some people that go into the auction house over there and treat it like it's their fucking life savings. And any change is like a fucking end of the world thing for them. Like, I think Night Walkers right now are having a shit fit because of KMST's patch notes coming out, and it's like massively doing something. I don't know what specifically, but you want to talk about angry social media. The sticker spam that I see in the Discord has nothing compared to what invent forums are like when a massive class change happens. Other like Lost Ark is struggle in other server. Japan got EOS'd over a year ago. I think it's like it's the hot stuff. Like it's the new hotness. Join it now. Have fun with it. And then the developers keep going on with stuff. Maybe they're trying too hard to appeal to whales. And then you start to have like a click in a sense where it's like you're appealing only to these people and forking off, as it were, people that would just want to be interested in trying the game out. And I worry that Nexon is doing that to Maple. Hell, that's why pitch got nerfed, so that their fresh investments stay valued. It's funny. I remember advocating for some kind of pitch pity system with like tokens and whatnot, and I think that may have been realized in the form of the trace restore stuff or the star spec stuff, one of those. And while it's great that we finally have multiple methods of obtaining pitched like items, this also goes back into the thing I was discussing earlier, where it's like you see this thing and you look back on it and realize it's a major quality of life change or a major damage boost. But what's in the future? Okay, so pitches are now easier to get. Great. There's also a new step that's called getting brilliance to 22. Yeah, gonna have to start doing hard limbo, hard Malstar, hard Jupiter, adversary, all this stuff. And the value of pitches suddenly becomes more or less like the boss accessory set when pitches were the big hotness. It is a concentrated effort to make you believe that the game is getting easier. And I guess if you're planning on capping yourself around, say, Saren, or maybe a boss after that, sure, the game is going to be incredibly easy for you, and you can just take the game at your own pace. But they continue to push the boundaries of what an end game is. And then in the process, they try to scoot people along, saying, okay, you stragglers are going to be able to get your pitch items now, get them to 22, all that other stuff. And in Korea's case, they have that cube pity system where it's like, all right, well, you're not unique yet, here you go. You're not legendary yet, here you go. Or whatever that system is. We don't have that. I don't know why, but we don't have that. It's like showing up to a burnt down building with a glass of water saying, don't worry, guys, we're listening. All things considered, I am glad that, again, they are adding these ways to get pitches. Friend of mine was like, I'm fucking done because I can't get XY. And in theory now she could. But at this point, it's like she's so busy with other stuff after all this time has passed, it's almost kind of moot. It's like put a really bad taste in their mouth. Because we did Gloom every week for like a year and a half. And nothing. And It just rubs me the wrong way, I suppose. Trying to fight myself, trying to prevent myself from saying something stupid here, but so now more people are going to have access to this stuff. But now the high value items are going to be brilliance. And in a few years, is it going to be easy brilliant access with some other high level tier of equipment? Like, remember, the Von Leon armor was the top of the line stuff. The Von Leon weapons were like best in slot. Now, no one knows that they were even a thing. The Lionheart Scimitar, whatever. But now we have Destiny weapons. Now on KMS, you can blow up your Destiny weapon. Imagine zeroing out trying to get it to 24 star. Fuck that. Honestly, I don't. It is one thing to get your stuff to 22. I'm happy with that. But raising the cap to 30 star and expecting people to get that shit up to 24, 25 star, you're fucking crazy. I would have figured that they would have adjusted the rates to actually get that stuff up to 25 to be more or less, 22. But it's not. And it's kind of an insult. Going back to the Inkwell note, though, since I have been hella distracted, the events are whatever. Burning's nice. Equipment enhancement and support improvement options. Now, this is something that I was vaguely interested in. The improvements to the Star Force enhancement system that he is proposing, such as plan to provide a system where players can choose to pay at once to enhance their equipment up to 22 stars without the risk of destruction, or a system that allows players to adjust the success and destruction probabilities. In addition to this, we are also listening to other opinions regarding Star Force and are in continuous discussions about improvements. I am glad that they're not just giving us the new system and shining and then saying, have fun. If I would be able to get to 22 stars assuredly on my Eternals, on my pitches, great. I have like 5 things I need to work on. I can do 1 taps and be done with it. I can feel pretty damn complete with 22 everything and 124 daylight pendant. I wish they would triple the price, reduce the chance by 3x, and remove the booming. Honestly, just get rid of booming altogether. Like, this is just so fucking stupid. Like, okay, all this time and effort you put you into an item, and then you can just lose it. Like, even Maple M still does it, but at least on Restore, it goes back to the start it boomed on. But having it go back to... Oh my fucking god, this guy. Having it go back to like a set star like 17 or 18 or whatever at a high boom star, like, yeah, that's cool, but what if it booms again? You're right back down to 12, you know? It is effectively making Star Force strictly only done on events. Because why the fuck would you do it off event? Booming is fine in reg server just because it contributes to the market churn, but heroic is just a raw punishment game. And if they were to remove that booming in like heroics, I guarantee you people would be fucking upset over it. Without realizing why it would have been removed. It's like, oh, heroics are getting everything for free. Like, no, hell no, we're not. Fuck, man. Yeah. But yeah, what? I sound like those fucking AI videos. What the fuck am I needing? Let me reset these. All right, so I got. You're fucking kidding me. I have to do this. I've got the helmet at 21. I've got the top at 21. I've got the bottom at 21. Shoulders 22. This is 24. Source, belt, berserked are 21. Everything else is 22. Oh, right, and the TC. I was happy with the TC being at 21 considering the fact that it's a fucking TC. But if it means I don't have to worry about that booming, then sure. I'll happily try to tap all those to 22 without having to worry about a destruction. I'll settle at 22. I don't want the meta to become having to push to 24 because I've seen the shit that you have to do to get something to 24. It is not fun. It is mentally stressful. And getting Eternals to 24? Fuck that. No way. Even with Trace Restore or whatever, it's so much time that I don't have anymore. Yeah, yes, we love our free getting pitch drops from Pity only because RNG gonna RNG so much handed out. Or you can just meme into 24s, seem to work for us. I'm still pissed off at my fucking daylight, or my daybreak. It's 24 stars, the flame's pretty good, but it won't roll 3-line strength to save its fucking life. I don't get it. I mean, I think there's a cube sale coming up or some shit. Maybe I'll get a few packs just to see what I can do. But I don't have a lot of faith in it. And even if it does roll 3-line strength, who's to say it's even going to raise my power by that much? I'm really just doing it because it's like I want everything to be uniform, I suppose. I mean, come on. It's a 24-star item. I might as well try to go for 3-line strength, right? Exactly. Can I get a good song, maybe? So, let's say everything goes the way I want it to, right? I get everything to 22. I get a Cont 5. I work on my symbol. My summon broke the fourth wall. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, it did. I guess I'll put it away forever. Psych! It's staying there. Low-key, half-assing all my pots made shifting gear so easy. I'm gonna have to eventually look into seeing what I can do in Tallahart, in regards to having hybrid drop in Meso. Because certain people keep bitching at me about it. Yeah, that's right, I'm calling y'all out. Actually, you know what? I have a bunch of Soul Urda that I do not intend to use. So you know what? I'm gonna boop 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 boop. We boost them, boys. Oh, I was doing this with my last big grinding session because I was thinking the update's not for another month, and I'm getting a shitload of Soul Urta simply from haste. So why not, right? I'm going to be sitting on 20 Soul Urta for Crown anyway, so why not? Um, I predict I'll probably be able to get Soul Heket up to level 10 as soon as possible. 15, not so much. Maybe at most, with the efforts I've been having. Oh, that's such a tease. Oh my god, that sucks. Could you imagine, though? That goes legendary right now. I'd be in the high 99. We'd almost be done. Oh well. What was I going on about? Right. At most, maybe 13. Heck it, on launch day. Well, not launch day, but like launch week or so. It really depends on if I can hoard a whole bunch of solar before that event. Because I think I'll have enough frags, especially since I've been busting my ass grinding here. I was not factoring that in. Did I claim this? I guess I did. Oh my god. Or maybe I'm not. Yeah. Alright. I thought I didn't for a second. Weird. Oh my god, has the music been this low? Game sound as well? Shit, no one told me. Let's boost that up a bit. It's been my one big gripe for a lot of streamers where it's like, oh, I tune in and I barely hear any kind of music going on, and now I'm doing the same thing? Hell no. Um, right. So, I have been working on a project, and I don't know who has seen it and who hasn't. Maybe some of you lurkers out there who haven't said anything. But I have been prepping for Maple Classic. And I've been making an overlay overhaul. So it's not going to be this golden thing, or this golden overlay that you see over here, but in fact, it's going to look a bit more like this. I'm pretty proud of what I've got so far, and I still need to do a few more things. Haven't been able to get around to do it because I've been busy this week, but I think it should be ready in time for public launch, whatever the fuck that is. 2020, no. I think maybe 20, no, not even 27. I think it might be ready for a very basic launch in August. But that's me being hopeful. But thinking about it, like they have put in so much work with Victoria Island and at least one new spot. All they need to do is just tweak skill variables up a bit, maybe figure out what the hell's up with warriors having their accuracy issue, and fix that, and then boom, you can have a 1.0 launch. There's going to be a lot of people who really want to get there or just play the game in general. Like, getting to 50 isn't really that bad. It takes like 2 weeks if you really bust your butt, maybe a bit less than that. But they could probably have the level cap be 75 or like keep it at 50. Fuck it, who cares? You know, have Osira come, later. We don't need to have third job immediately. Get a fair amount of people on board first. And I think a lot of people forget how hard it was to get to level 70. Hell, I wasn't able to get to level 30. I just said fuck it and I gave up because of the fact that, like, well, a lot of it was just this nihilism for the fact that, oh, this world's doomed anyway. I might as well just take my own time in a 2 week span or a 1 week span, actually. Forget I said 2 weeks. Maybe if, on the full release, I'll have a bit more oomph to get myself up to second job, but I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Right, booster. I remember losing my mind at Skelly's when I was going for 209 back then. Damn. Anyway, let me switch back over to the actual overlay real quick. There we go. Yeah, I was going to say, like, 209 is an interesting number because I don't think you could have gotten to 209 unless you were playing before that. Yeah. But man, I love how seamless that transition is. I want to be able to fix that delay when I press the button. Like right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seconds. And then when I switch back, it's like almost instantaneous. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to go through that script and figure it out. I do love my runes. You need like a Kaiser Ascent animation to screen cut the swap because that would be neat. Well, here's the thing. The Ascent skill, it is 3 parts. Uh, it is the animation, the Kaiser figure going up, and then splashing the screen. It is not like a singular collection of PNGs like mechanics. Or no, mechanics is also 3 parts. You got to have the mechanic itself, like the mech itself, split into 3 parts for some reason, or 2 actually. It looks really simple, but it's actually got some depth to it. But even then, the purpose is not to maplify it. Not in the case of classic, but in general, I'm trying to move away from maple stuff. I want to have this be like a thing that's mine. You know what I mean? Like completely unique to me and not having to rely too much on MapleStory assets. I say that even though my notifications are still heavily based on that stuff, and I really need to get around to doing that. But it's definitely an undertaking. But speaking of notifications, and for those who weren't aware or didn't know, when it comes to that classic Maple overlay, I want to have my notifications look like the in-game notifications, like for that reddish, chat bubble thing for follows, blue one for subscribers, the gold ones for raids or something like that. You know what I mean. But as I said before, I cannot find the fucking assets to save my life. It's weird. I'm considering remaking them myself. But I know they're there somewhere. They have to be. But the question is, where? Why is my skill transparency not on? Because I was looking to show people how I grind. And it is still tremendously easy. Compared to what I've seen some people do. Like, I'm going to hop around the map real quick. This guy, this Ren, who was, well, I'm seeing him hop up and down and hitting his hurricane skill, right? And I think that's what Rens have to do to, like, make sure their orbs are activated. Meanwhile, all I have to do is Inferno Breath, and then boom, I'm good. Hit Stony over here, activate a booster, get the guards going just so I have absolute assurance that the map gets cleared. And then boom, I am good for like 20 something seconds. We do have instance up to 4 people, and I really wish it would get boosted up to 8. Or 10 even. Ugh. But all I can really do at this point is just look down at the numbers and just see how fast they're climbing. Oh. I was completely forgetting my Erda fountain. Oops. And yes, I have max level Yanis, so I am on easy street, but not without my own grinding that I had to do just to get to this point. Bit loud, sorry there. It is absolutely worth it because I feel like a lot of it has been it's contributed to how fast I've been able to climb up to 290 from 288, I think, whenever I got this maxed out. That being said, I can't really take all the credit because Twintuna and Twintina also helped. I think I was at like 80 something percent or 70% when I decided I'm just going to hoard as much advanced experience tickets as I could. And I shot straight up to 7%. I missed that event. I really do. And I don't think it's going to come back either. Which is a shame because that would absolutely... Going back to old subject, I think returning Twintina would be absolutely fantastic to try and get people up to higher levels. Like, no kidding. Tell you what, let's take a break from grinding. Right after I get the bottom. Actually, let me do something real quick, and I will be right back. Um, I'm sorry. I pressed the BRB button. There we go. I don't know why that didn't work. Okay. Monster Park. Now, I've had an idea for a bit. Just as a GMS QOL, have a system that allows you to go into Monster Park with the caveat of, while you might be like, of how do I word this? Basically, you're giving up all 7 of your runs to have one singular run, right? However, the caveat being that the monsters are X amount more stronger up to 7. How do you pay for it? It's the same shit. You know what? I'm actually going to do this. There we go. It's the exact same system as buying extra entries. It's just not necessarily. If they have 7 times the health, but also I'm not saying this for me. I'm saying this for anyone. One may have a struggle with 1x or 2x or 3x or 4x, but having to run Monster Park 7 times is a huge waste of time. I'm sorry. Just let someone plug in 7 tickets and get it 7x time, like 7x to clear XP, and just get in and get out and have on them with your day. That's kind of what I'm getting at, but I feel like there has to be some kind of drawback just to make it acceptable to some people. But genuinely, it's like, just have it be like an XP multiplicator. Whatever. You know what I mean. This fucking thing that I hate. No. I also don't want piano music. Give me something bopping. That'll be that's a good enough bop, yeah. Yanis being at 30 is also very good for Dusk, considering it shoots out one more beam of light. I think. So it's 10 or 9, one of those. Shoots out 11 crystals. Okay. Either way, it's still pretty damn good. It's a shame that everything is basically just dependent on the orb, though. Otherwise, this would have been absolutely killer for when I was hopping around doing blade burst farming. Like, oh my god, could you imagine having something like this in 5th job? All that time in Arcana. One blade burst kills the whole damn map. A lot of people farm with beams in Tallahart. Really? Is it because the maps are just too big for 3 orbs? Nah, you can do either. Okay. It is class dependent. I would hope in my case that the orbs would just be the way to go. By the way, 99%, how much are we going to get with one run? I have not taken count. Now here's my question. If I were to do one, like, my Monster Park Extreme run after I do the last run over here, would that somehow push me over the edge? I kinda hope not. Because I at least want to have a picture of it. Hello, hope you're having a good day, and thank you for stopping by. Let's see that. Oh, no, 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 no. I was thinking Monster Park would have given a fair amount more. Actually, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Damn it. I was going to say, well, what if I can put a point in right now? Wait, no, I can't. I was thinking the other way around. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. I was thinking I only had 17 and was asking for 19. All right. Had the numbers switched. You know, I used to have dedicated buttons on my stream deck to have like an in-game, like have a face thing with a timer. But then I realized that's kind of stupid. I still would love to try an experiment where I get my webcam hooked up, right? And there is a program where if you do certain facial expressions, you can do key inputs. And so I figure, in that sense, I might be able to rig up some kind of extremely basic face rig, uh, like with that kind of stuff, if it works. I hadn't gotten around to it because, unfortunately, I'm out of USB slots and I really don't want to have to sacrifice, whatever. Ideally, I wish I could get an actual proper model with like Live 2D or Live Rig, Face Rig, whatever the fuck it's called, because I've got an iPhone, right? Well, a device iPhone, not like I'm actually using it as my phone or anything. But the one that I have now would be perfect for that kind of thing, and I just need an actual model to do it. But that's money. And I haven't even thought of an actual proper design that would move on from, my Maple character. I think it would probably retain a lot of the elements such as the hair, maybe the face, but the outfit, I mean, being real, this is actually the outfit of another character from like King of Fighters. Nexon Japan just decided, hey, let's just throw it in as an NX thing, and I didn't realize that until later. Uh, like there's so much I would love to do, but through self-conscious issues, anxiety issues, and financial stopgaps or issues in general, I'm not able to do it. And it sucks. Maybe I do have the ability to do all this stuff, but I'm just so damn overwhelmed by the prospect of it. I don't know. I don't. Also, if I sound like I'm complaining, I do apologize. I'm trying to do that less. Speaking of designs, another of my friends is going to try and become a streamer to want to see a concept art of his model. Uh, sure. I have one gripe about like I know I've probably said this once before a long time ago, but I have had a bit of an issue when it comes to male VTuber models. Um, Now why do I say that? When I have seen male VTuber models in the past, it feels like they fall under very specific categories. Normally, they're very buff guys, right? Very broad soldiers, like shoulders. Oh, I'm not. Uh, kind of pointy chins. And I feel like a lot of them try to go for the soft boy aesthetic. And it's like, I'm not down for that. You know? I'm not. I mean, shit. They're also very flashy. Like a lot of chains hanging down or having things on their model that otherwise just move around when they move. It's flair. I get it. But I'm of the type that thinks, something nice and basic is also good, you know? I want people to look at the game, not me. At least not the whole time. Uh Ironically though, I've been looking at the jacket of the main character from Honkai Star Rail, I think it is, or Zenless, or one of those. I'm pretty sure it's Honkai. Like the color scheme just really I dig it. I don't know if I want to have like a rip of that though, because that's a lot of other flowing flare stuff. But I really do like the colors. Uh, I think hunger's starting to set in, to be honest, because it's like I have been yapping for the past 2.5 hours. I don't think I've eaten anything proper today. I got too excited to do this. I swear, if I get sent to 290 through this Monster Park Extreme, I'm gonna be so mad. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, let's see. And there we go. I hope you're wrong. Damn. In Monster Park Extreme. You know what? I kind of dig it. I think that's kind of funny, actually. Like, no big origin, no big boss kill, no grinding in a map. Nah, Monster Park Extreme. Okay. I think it's time to finally take care of Tallahart. Let's see what we got here. Where do I find it? Aha. And 850 frags. That's actually not bad. Not a bad trade off. Shit. Yeah, sure. Uh, Do I really want to put on the monster sound effects for this? Just this once. All right. Wow, I actually have ability points. Ugh. All right. Well, that's over. I'm gonna have to redo my hyper stats. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I've got all these points over here to use, and I don't know what to put them in or redistribute them to what. Oh, God. That's gonna be a pain. Whatever. Okay. You know, I'm listening to this and I have this realization. This sounds like something I would hear in Breath of the Wild. How have you been, Axe Chris? I've heard of your efforts to aid the remaining animas in Carcion. I'm glad to see you well rested. Have you learned anything new? I do, as it so happens. The Flora army is on the move. You may recall how Hawkeye was sent as a solo information. On a solo information. Oh, okay. I reacted too soon. Was sent on a solo information gathering mission in Grandis. Well, initially he said he'd been sent to track down Havoc. However, after Havoc was sighted in Carcion, his mission shifted to general reconnaissance of the Flora army and their movements. And today, we finally received actionable intel. Time is short, so return to base on the double. Okay. Ah, yes. Australian. Quote unquote Australian. Yeah, I wasn't doing that voice for Nightheart for no reason. What about the others? Why are they so low? You know what? You're right. I'm gonna take a picture of that real fast, and then we're gonna just have a bit of a restart. Genuinely, I don't know why the fucking game has to be so quiet when it comes to the voice acting. And yet everything else has to be loud as fuck. What is up with that? One second. Why is the game not coming up? There it is. Are you sure? Nah. Alright, let's do this proper. I had to do this for fucking adversary. This ought to be fine. I fucking swear. Let's try this one more time. That's better. What do you mean still no sound? Oh my god, was it muted this whole time? The whole fucking time? Was it muted? I need to have an emote that says, nobody told me. Because apparently I say it every other stream. Come on. What are you doing? Anyway, Australian.
We have everyone we need now. Let's begin.
What about the others?
Most are away on missions of their own. While the large-scale assaults have ceased, there are still a number of skirmishes ongoing. I'll relay any pertinent information discussed here to the relevant parties. And now then, Hawkeye, could you apprise us of your mission thus far?
As you know, I was tracking that apostle of lightning. Figured if I pick up his scent, he might lead me straight to Darmor.
I hate this.
Things went sideways in a right hurry. I lost him, Arif got hit, and then my mark showed in Cassian.
Indeed, we were wholly outmaneuvered.
Never figured an important guy like that would slip away on his lonesome to go on the offensive.
Nor did I. But that complacency cost us dearly. We must remain on our toes going forward.
Well, it's not like we've taken it lying down.
Ah. Ooh, map.
The apostles showed themselves. Nineart sent me across Grandis to take stock.
Take stock of what?
Of which areas are now without the ancient god's power. The areas I've marked are those which have been struck. Since Darmor's goal is to claim power, it's unlikely he'd send troops to areas already plundered. Therefore, we can focus our efforts on the remaining regions.
So I went to those places in search of the Flora army, and just yesterday found some suspicious business. Right here.
In the center of Western Grandis?
You can bet your bottom masso on it. Don't know if I'd have stumbled on them if we hadn't narrowed the search area. They're an odd lot, though. You'd hardly guess they were an army at all.
It's as you say. They aren't preparing for another raid like we've grown to expect. Their number remains low, and they seem uncharacteristically inactive. They may be searching for something.
An ancient god's power?
It's too early to say, but it does warrant further investigation.
That being said, this land is more or less uncharted territory for us. The High Flora have a chokehold on the center of the continent. Even scouting will be daring.
Their forces deploy from nearby, so they can quickly gain a numbers advantage if we're detected in their sphere of influence. Given that, we should research all we can before sending members in for recon.
What are we trying to learn about exactly?
Anything about the area, frankly. Landmarks, geography, regional culture, history. We won't know what is useful until we put the pieces together. However, if the Flora really are searching for something, we need to determine what it is.
Aye, aye. So, where should we start?
Where adventuring types from across Grandis go to rest and trade information. Hotel Arcus. The Seekers there may already hold the information we're after.
Works for me. Since I'm already on the ground out here, Arcus is just a jaunt away. Guessing the adversary will be joining me, right?
Ah,
The folks there may be more willing to chat if it's with a friendly face.
you notice how they took care of that? Instead of they or them, they just say the adversary, and it works both ways. Meanwhile, they use the player name in the text box. That reminds me, was Arcus attacked in the last round of raids? I should check up on Archelon.
You'll have to make do on your own, Hawkeye. I have something else in mind for the adversary.
What is it?
Do you happen to remember the message Saren sent us?
About the place where the world starts again?
The very one. Our friend Carlisle in Cernium wants to talk to the adversary about what that message might mean. Evidently, the information is so sensitive, he's requesting you go there yourself.
Then I best go it alone to Arcus for now.
Once you've found some leads, I'll have you pair up. May your mission be fruitful.
But while you're on the hunt for clues, keep in mind that we must be precious about revealing what we do and do not know. Now then, adversary, I've arranged a rendezvous point with Carlisle. He requested you to meet in a quiet place to avoid the eyes of the Order. Please take care out there. I'll contact you again if new information comes in. Damn, out here.
Adversary.
Hello.
It's good to see you again. My apologies for the less than hospitable meeting place. I would have liked nothing more than to formally invite you to Cernium, but I'm afraid we're beset with problems both within and without.
What's going on?
News spread that Cernium survived an Apostles' raid, and in its wake, an endless stream of refugees from across Grandis has poured into the city. Between that, my royal duties, and keeping tabs on the Order, I've been busy, to put it lightly.
Oh, I see. So, Nineheart said you know something about Saren's message?
Yes, although it's only a small clue. That said, I still couldn't risk it being intercepted. Guards, be away. I need to speak to my guest alone. I was quite puzzled by that phrase Saren used, where the world starts again. I've been researching it ever since. However, pour as I might through old books, prophecies, and scriptures, they yielded but one hint. A prayer ascribed to a minor religion. Here's an excerpt. The world shall start again, atop the grave of the gods.
What's the grave of the gods?
Are you not familiar with it? It's a rather famous legend here in Grandis.
Sorry, I was only raised on one of the moons.
The ancient gods once lived in accordance to their own laws, which brought about the war that ended their rule. It's said that the flames of the conflict were sparked in a city home to many higher beings. And according to legend, that very place is where a great number of them breathed their last. Thus the moniker, Grave of the Gods. The city was named Tallahart.
Tallahart, grave of the gods. So does that pair mean something will happen if the gods reawaken there?
The truth of anything surrounding that place is murky at best. What is certain, though, is that there was a real city called Tallahart, and its ruins remain. East, beyond the Grandis Desert, near the center of the continent.
Oh, yeah. Wait, the center of the continent? Hereabouts?
Well, yes. Why so surprised?
I explained the Alliance's recent reconnaissance of the Flora army to Carlisle.
I see. It's hard to imagine this a mere coincidence.
Do you think an ancient god's power is laying dormant in the ruins?
I'm not so sure, to be honest. I said Tallahart left behind ruins, but while true, it's a bit of an overstatement. If you go to the site of the city, all you'll find is a vast wasteland with a scant few remnants. When I was younger, I trekked through the area and only realized where I was when told so. There are no shortage of looters and seekers who have scoured the area for anything of value. But as far as I'm aware, none have come across any treasure, much less some hidden godly powers. It's led some to question if there were ever any gods there to begin with. They posit Tallahart was just an ancient city destroyed suddenly by natural means.
You'll have the VOD.
Sorry, I'm not well versed enough on the subject to elaborate further. However, if Saren's message and the troop movements line up, I'd say it's at least worth a visit.
I better tell Nineheart about this first. Thank you, Carlisle.
Oh dear, I completely lost track of the time. If you'll excuse me, I must be going. If I learn anything more of Tallahart, I'll see that it reaches you.
You have my gratitude.
Of course. Safe travels.
Time to call this in.
Your report, adversary. How did the meeting with Carlisle go?
About that. I did it.
So that's the adversary, and what I'm feeling must be the world heart. Perhaps this could be the way. It will be dangerous, but I have to try.
Deku sounding ass. I'm sorry, that was rude.
I agree with Carlisle. We should investigate this Tallahart. Is something the matter?
Am I hearing things? Don't sweat it.
In any case, you should reconnect with Hawkeye. Arcus is located near the ruins, so it will make a fine enough base for the time being. Now get going, and good luck.
People opening my door. Alright. We're back in Arcus, I guess. Nineheart told me you were on your way, but you got here fast. Anyway, sounds like Carlisle has some juicy info, eh? As luck would have it, I heard the city's not the only thing beyond the desert worth staking a stick at. I need to look over this report from Marev and see what we know about Tallahart. I'll let you go hear what I heard from the horse's mouth. You know the Seekers, yeah? Blanc over there could fill you in. Okay. 1 second, my cat is pawing at my leg, and you know what that means. Didn't miss much. Now, I know y'all have eyes to read. What would the Flora want with a rundown hotel in the middle of a desert? Anyway, I already chatted with Hawkeye, so I have an inkling of what you're here for. Right. Thank goodness the Flora army doesn't know about Archelon. On to the topic at hand. Do you know anything about a place called Tallahart? Of that dust pile? Of course. If you go, don't get your hopes up for anything like Karot. Sure, you'll see some chunks of stone sticking out of the ground, but it's not much. Even if the ancient gods were there at some point, the Seekers would have picked that wasteland clean by now. Speaking from experience, I've been and left empty-handed. I think there was like a war there or something. But it's not... But that's all about Nell, Baz, or I know. I get the feeling you're still hungry for more info, though. Why not just ask the manager to introduce you to someone? I imagine he's met all sorts running a place like this. And what about you, Baz? Do I want to be a Seeker? No. Oh, yeah. Ask Chris? When did you get here? Oh, suppose you must be here to meet up with that Hawkeye guy. How are Eggface and the others? Irina and Belle are doing well. I have some questions for you. Tallahart. Oh, you mean those ruins past the desert? Never been a big study of history, to be honest. Think Archelon might know? I mean, if he's really an ancient god, he ought to know. Anywho, I have some holes in the roof to patch, so you'll have to ask him yourself. Makes a good point. Why didn't I think of that? I should take the chance to check up on Archelon. It warms Captain Archelon's circuits to see a friend. Loading special drink brewing subroutine. You really don't have to. It seems like your ancient god power isn't quite back yet. So long as I occupy this metal form, Archelon will forever be a captain. I can't detect much of the ancient god's power from Archelon. This must be how he's managed to avoid detection. By the way, do you happen to know anything about Tallahart? Processing query. Entry. Tallahart. Grave of the Gods found. 1 second. Initiating text-to-speech protocol. There was once an age where none worshipped the gods. Until one day, a powerful god deigned to rule over the others. Gods gathered in service of their new ruler, and soon, mortals joined them to serve their gods. This confluence was the birth of Tallahart. There was a god ruling over the other gods? How'd the city collapse so suddenly then? The captain lacks this data. However, if you are searching for Tallahart, the Arcus Gate should prove an invaluable asset. Really? Affirmative. Usage fees have been waived for the one who taught me the secret to brewing with love. However, a word of warning for a friend. The greater the power, the greater calamity it can bring about. The greater the power, the greater calamity it can bring about? What is this? A movie? I feel like I just mashed a button. Okay, I did, but okay, whatever. I've got some particle effects coming off of me, and I don't know what it is. Ah, good timing. Just finished going through the data. Not much useful outside of a map, but I'll take it. Did you learn anything? Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry. I'm so used to it just being on. So there's some truth in legions after all. Let me link up with Tallahart to get our orders. 1 second. Alright, you ready?
I see. It seems we'll have to investigate the ruins of Tallahart ourselves. Since we have access to the gateway, there's no reason to delay.
Huh, best news I've heard all day. So, who all are you sending on this voyage?
I'd hoped to send a squadron, but a large group would be spotted instantly in that region. With the limited information we have, we're best served proceeding as cautiously as we can afford to. Can I count on the two of you to investigate? Rest assured, I'll stage a larger force to move in for backup at a moment's notice.
Playing it close to the chest, eh? Smart. Well, you can count on us. Right, adversary?
Yeah, but of course.
Very good. My line will remain open, so don't hesitate to call.
It's you and me, matey. Let's shove off.
I wonder if they have like specific oh. So this is Tallahart?
They weren't kidding about it being barren. Nothing but craggy earth and dusty stonework. So can you, I don't know, sense an ancient god power or something here?
Nothing. Not yet, anyway.
Yet so? Well, let's get going and see if that changes, eh?
Huh?
Something the matter?
The World Heart.
Get some sand in your socks?
What was that?
Shiver me timbers!
Is this?
What in the deep is that?
It's the Grave of the Gods. I'm gonna have to do another BRB, unfortunately. Okay. That's Tallahart? Oh yeah, game audio. Did it wake up an ancient god? One thing at a time. The Florable have definitely spotted that funnel cloud by now. Do we wait here for backup? Could you call Nineheart? Seems like the storm's got a comes in a tizzy. Then we'll have to head to the city. Carpe diem! Let's get those god powers. Let's go!
What's going on?
Look at the base of the cyclone. A city has risen from the ground.
But we searched over there.
Report. Now!
Lieutenant!
The city, Tallahart, has appeared.
Tell me something I don't know. What of the adversary?
They arrived just before the city rose.
My apologies. It all happened so quickly we didn't have a chance to make our report.
Save your excuses. I gave you the simplest task there is, and, against all odds, you bungled even that. And you have the nerve to call yourselves Knights of the Einherjar.
Einherjar? Isn't it Einherjar?
Veronica.
Oh, he's a big floating head.
Captain, sir.
It would seem Limbo only managed to empower the adversary and the World Heart further. I am making for this city. Stick to the plan, Veronica.
Sir, yes, sir. Gather the others. We're going after the adversary.
Yes, ma'am!
So this is the power of the gods.
I should probably change my Inferno Breath.
Blimey, I swear we've been walking for an hour straight.
It's not Matt Mercer, is it?
Is that map Carlisle sent worthless or what? No matter how much we trudge, we never get any closer to the city.
You are a Thunderbreaker and I can just fucking fly. What are you talking about walking for an hour? We could just get there now. It must be some kind of magic.
You think it's like a mirage? Well, if we don't figure something out, the apostles will beat us there.
What should we do?
You're grasping at illusions.
Who are you?
Is that a child? Whose child is that?
And what's this about illusions?
Was I not clear enough? There's an illusory spell which keeps trespassers out of Tallahart. You'll never find your way at this rate. I'm Luce, a seeker, and I have a proposition for you both. Forget you saw that.
Hold on. I've heard that bell before.
Playing seeker today. I'm not about to lecture you for running off, but it's a little too dangerous for kiddos here, I'm afraid.
What? I am not a kid. I'm much older than I look.
Oh, of course, of course. Now, let's get you somewhere safe, sport.
Have you heard nothing I've said?
Wait, Hawkeye.
Stay back.
Sorry about that. We didn't mean to scare you. What did you want to ask of us?
First, I want to make sure I have the facts straight. You're the adversary, and you want to go to Tallahart for some reason. However, you can't enter on your own. Is that about right?
Correct. Might you have a way of getting through the illusory magic?
I do.
Then maybe there's a way. Please help us, Luce.
make a deal. If you escort me, I'll open the way to Tallahart for you.
Hold on, no offense, lass, but I'm having a hard time believing you know the way into a long-lost city.
I've dedicated myself to Tallahart. There's no one, seeker or otherwise, who knows more of its legends than I do. And coincidentally, I am also well-versed in illusory magic. Much like the kind in place here.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you could have slipped in whenever you wanted to. So I go now.
Even if I did make it to the city, I wouldn't find what I seek in Tallahart. But that's changed with the recent awakening of the gods across Grandis. So, I've bided my time, waiting for the gods of Tallahart to rise once more. And that day has finally arrived.
You sound less like a treasure hunter and more like a historian. If you know so much and have a way in, what do you need us for?
I wouldn't be able to make it there on my own either. Understand that Tallahart is no mere collection of ruins. Its untimely end came in the ancient war.
Really?
The gods of Tallahart were masters of the phantasmal, the arts of illusions and phantoms. The city before you is an ancient apparition made manifest, and within it are the souls of gods defeated in the ancient war.
Hey, that sounds a lot like Morris.
Because of this, the nickname Grave of the Gods is somewhat misleading. It is said the flesh of the defeated gods vanished without a trace. Without hosts to inhabit, the immortal souls of the gods lingered. In them burned an unfettered animosity toward those who sealed them away. And now that rage has caused them to take the form of phantoms who wander the grounds of Tallahart.
So, there are angry ghosts, and you need us to get by them.
That's right. In combat, my abilities are good for little more than misdirection. But I need to get to Tallahart. I must reclaim the sacred treasure there. So please, take me with you.
It's a tall order, little miss.
The phantoms will only grow stronger with time. Not to mention what may happen when the sleeping gods fully awaken.
What do you make of the situation, matey? It reeks like last week's catch to me, but I am keen to net the city's godly powers before the Flora can.
If you want to restore that world heart of yours,
What?
there are two ways to do it.
Sorry, I can't hear you, Kara.
One is to defeat a higher being and take their power by force. The other is to swear allegiance to that being and to carry out their will. Do that, and they'll give the power as a payment of sorts.
We've been lucky so far that the gods have willingly give up their powers. There's no guarantee they'll be like Shinzu or Kara, though. Alright, we'll take you with us.
There's no need for a handshake. Come with me. I'll show you the way. This is
Sick.
the Phantasmal Breach. Our path through the illusions.
Ah, that may be the spookiest door I've ever seen.
Hello.
Are those the angry ghosts?
Be careful!
Yes, what about basking in... Oh my fucking god. Like, I'm really trying to get through this, but it's like everything has to interrupt me or just be a weird technical weird problem. $200? Shit. Hold on. I have a solution. It's not a good one, but it works. They added a little square that just mutes the whole game. The question is, where is it? I know I've seen it. Did I add it to, like, another key setting? No. So where is it? Because I thought it was a gray. There it is. I'm not about to deal with super loud Kaiser mobbing sounds. Ah yes, Green Men, my prison from 290 to 291. Is this where you farmed? There's no way. Ash 2. Next door. It's like I'm putting on headphones. You're amazing. We get that a lot. Seems like everyone knows the adversary from Maple World these days. Yes. I've heard many stories myself. Huh? I didn't ask before. Why are you trying to reach Tallahart? The Flora army is after the power of the ancient gods. We need to stop them. You mean the followers of Darmor is the transcendent of life? Let's save the chit-chat for when we're safely in the city. Find a new door yet? I'd appreciate if you didn't rush me, but yes, just now. Okay. Here? Yeah, okay, I can kind of see it. Ashlands 2. Home. At least it was until I fucked it up. Oh, damn it. I knew I was gonna have this kind of thing. It's like, oh, I'll just mute and unmute when I'm ready to turn the question. No, it's going to be one of these special rooms where it's like you have to kill things and then it'll just automatically move. Whatever. Case in point.
We should reach the only bridge into Tallahart.
Smooth sailing then. Those ghosts aren't all they were cracked up to be.
I have my volume at fucking 38 and I just realized this.
Don't underestimate the gods. The closer we get to the city, the more intense their rage will become.
Then don't go running off on your own, lass.
What's the variable? Oh. New guys. Let's adjust some things. How about that? Let's try this. We're nearing the Great Bridge. There are still more phantasmal breaches to pass through, though. Maybe I could make the music a bit louder. I was just kind of doing it as a reaction. Clear the way. It's getting this tough out there. What are we about to find at the city proper? I do genuinely enjoy these designs. They're a bit large for normal mobs, but I guess that's kind of the factor. Kind of the appeal to it.
Well, check that out.
Oh my god, the voices are actually loud now.
Some city, eh? Do you wager it's bigger than Cernium?
What an absurd question. Tallahart was the home of the gods, the greater gods included. Cernium is a tiny backwater by comparison.
Since when is Cernium small?
Sheesh, you weren't kidding about being devoted to Tallahart. I'd hardly call Cernium tiny, though. Place is a veritable metropolis, if you ask me.
Is that so? I've never been myself. Well, there's no use tarrying. Let's head inside.
Oh. I learned that parry shit from some guy in the fucking sphere.
What was that?
Those wings.
Maybe you'll be worthy of your title as adversary yet.
I don't understand why they're attacking us. Who are they?
If I'm remembering her file right, that's Veronica, one of Darmore's lackeys.
A lackey? Seems I need to correct the record.
Watch out.
When did you learn that trick?
The World Heart responded to my desires on its own. Must be getting stronger.
Wait! The Phantasmal Breach!
So you have my thanks for letting us into Tallahart. You've been a great help.
You won't get away with this. I could literally just strike them down now. I'm that close.
Try me.
Okay.
We've got to do something. They're going to get to Tallahart first.
Well then let's go already! Guess they aren't gonna make it easy for us. I'll protect the lass. Take him out.
I guess I'm stuck with this configuration for a bit. Hey, these guys don't sound so bad.
What in the blazes? These things won't stay down.
They don't seem to be creatures, just concentrated magic given form.
Whatever they are, they've got to do something.
At this rate, we'll be sunk. Aye, it's our only course.
What?
Don't tell me.
It's gotta be this way, matey. You're the only one who can keep the Flora's grubby mitts off those god powers.
You're creating an opening so the adversary and I can cross the bridge safely.
What she said. Sail while the waves are kind, friend. I'll be right behind you.
Thanks, Hawkeye.
I've really gone and done it this time. No backup's gonna find me here. Yep. Only one thing left to do. Brawl like the Chief Knight of Lightning should until the briny end.
Imagine if they actually killed him off like that. The city center of Tallahart. After all this time. Is it really okay to leave the man with the this? What? Was it really okay to leave the man with the strange accent behind? You threw yourself into harm's way to protect me. Why would you do that? We hardly know each other. Because you're plot relevant. We're allies? I suppose in a sense. But honestly, I wouldn't have expected an adversary to be one for fellowship. Alright, all adversaries are dickwads. Right. Word of advice, though. You really shouldn't be so trusting of those you consider weaker than yourself. Or is this a case of keeping your friends close and your enemies closer? Anything to obtain the power of the gods. I do what I gotta. Half the city will remain illusory. And if I'm to find the sacred treasure, Tallahart must be restored. Why is that? The treasure will not show itself until all the godly powers of the city are set free. The 3 smaller braziers around the city are the key to doing so. They act as seals to suppress the god's powers. So there are multiple parts to the seal? Yes, the treasure is precious enough to require that degree of security. However, I suspect our foes from before already know of this. They're likely headed to the closest seal. And judging by how dim the phantasmal forest is in that direction, the flora may already be there. When a seal is released, so too will the godly powers it contains. If you don't want him to have it, please help me release the seals. Okay. You know, what level are these guys? 291? I mean, they go down pretty quick. I didn't get the impression that Veronica was capable of this. So they must have a more powerful ally here somewhere. Might have been the work of one of those apostles I've heard about. Maybe. The transcendent of life and his apostles. Nothing. We're wasting time theorizing. Let's go. Yes, I get it. You're sus. Each seal is engraved on the altar of a lesser god, located on the outskirts of the city. However, to get there, we're going to have to make it past these armors. With good timing, we should be able to slip through while they're regenerating. I'll hide myself until you take care of these brutes. Are you ready? If I knock down 200 of these Soul Slayer, we should have a window to pass. Okay. The map to the upper right. Excuse me. The map to the upper right. That one is where I was before I left. It seems like I'm gonna have to do some experimentation to see whether or not a map is good for my particular rotation style. Also, Nandor199, thank you very much. I appreciate it. On the world map. No, you goober. I'm talking MapleMaps.net. Seeing if I can get a good rotation in one of these places. That I really don't want to have to rely on the Erda Fountain again, but if I have to... Good work. Let's leave before they revive themselves. There's no time to waste.
The first altar is just ahead.
There's some strong magic over there, and it's definitely not Veronica.
Wait a moment.
The hell's happening?
Those are phantoms as well. Your presence here has caused the gods' anger to resurface, and along with it, their memories. This is a glimpse of a war waged long ago.
Then that's an adversary?
It is. A puppet created for the sole purpose of doing away with the gods. Countless higher beings were sealed at the hands of the adversaries. I won't deny that some gods sought to dominate others or sow discord, but many lived peaceful lives, content with the power they had. I'm curious what you think of this as an adversary. About the gods, I mean. I gather you want to protect the gods' powers from the flora, but is that the truth? It's simply difficult to believe. You're so unlike the adversaries I have heard about. Let's go around. We don't want to get caught up in the fighting here. The altar is at the top of those stairs. There you'll find a brazier kept lit by the god's power. When the flame is snuffed out, the powers within will be set free. Our detour has cost us time. Let's hurry.
Did you really think I just let you waltz right in?
Yeah, actually. Where is that magic at the altar coming from? An apostle?
And what if it is? It's not like you have any hope of stopping it.
We'll say go, Hyde. I've got this.
too much. Your ego's already inflated this much, and all it took was besting those loons, Kaling and Limbo. You underestimate the might of the High Flora. Our power is unmatched, both Baldric's and mine.
Oh, no, you don't. You're staying right here. I'm running out of steam. Guess that means it's time for my final maneuver. It's time we walk the plank, you and I. This bridge is going down, and we're all going with it. What the devil?
God, I wish Nexon would just improve their cutscene technology just a bit more.
You have to neutralize their magic or they'll just keep getting back up. Only an idiot would flail at them as long as you did.
Save the name calling, Eileen. Besides, it was Gobe's bullets that dropped them, not your skills.
The teleporter worked, right? Let me know if you're tingly or have any weird bumps later. By the way, are you all right there, Mr. Pirate? If we hadn't shown up when we did, you'd be scrap right about now.
Cut the chatter. Sweep the area and eliminate any stragglers.
You got it.
Ah, I hate getting scolded. Anyway, I'll see you later.
Fall in behind and maintain formation. Move out.
Are you from the Maple Alliance?
What? Who are you guys?
That's on a need-to-know basis. Now tell me, where is the adversary?
This isn't fair.
I mean, yeah. I'm that much of a gamer.
You're this strong already? And all it took was the God Sphere and power of higher beings?
You're forgetting incredulous amounts of Star Force and potentials. And wasting my time.
I've trained for years, honed my magic, only to be kicked aside like trash on the street.
Because you are.
If I'd only been granted a crystal, then... No. I don't need it.
I wonder how this scene plays out with an Adele.
No! Baldrix! I can still fix...
What was that? Did she flee?
The apostle must have whisked her away. Does that mean they want me to face them? Oh no. I'm in a full channel. Oops. I didn't mean to press that. Gonna take this opportunity to get my bazooka back. Now, where am I supposed to go? Approach the altar. Okay, where's the altar? To the left, maybe? Bottom left. I take this as it?
Indeed. The flames blaze with the power of the gods.
So how do we break the seal?
The flame must be extinguished. As you might have guessed, no amount of water will do the job. Instead, you must snuff out the godly power with your own.
Oh.
Luckily for us, you adversaries have a proven history of exactly that.
Where is that apostle? I guess I should go ahead and handle the fire. Oh, I'm a big floating head. And now I'm not.
You've arrived at last. Well met, adversary. However, I cannot say the same of the Dane beside you.
They say stay back.
What an overwhelming magical aura.
Presenting myself in person was worth the effort after all. I am Baldrix, captain of the Knights of the Einherjar, and an apostle of His Majesty Jaren Darmor.
It's Einherjar, you feckless bastard. Another apostle. BlueSky, how's the seal?
Still intact, but something's wrong.
By divine right, the powers of the gods belong to His Majesty.
I won't allow you to have them.
So you say.
Anime fighting. I think I probably should have had a sound turned on. Or maybe it just doesn't exist.
I see. It's come this far already. The power is indeed growing. In that case, I'll leave you to your folly.
Are you okay? What was that?
I've got to go after him.
Did you absorb the godly power from the brazier?
Fuck if I know.
You can do that?
Maybe?
I'm afraid there's no saving you now. The wrath of the gods will surely fall upon you. The best you can hope for is a painless death.
I'm not accepting that. Oh, now I'm getting flashbacks.
Puppets of the overseers, without a single thought of your own. Try as you might, your blades will prove useless. You will fall before me and become the foundation from which the world will start again.
Yeah, so if I remember right reading that website, adversaries are completely sapped of their entire personality and being. They are only used for one purpose and one purpose only, that would be killing gods. And once they do that, they die. Kinda like cicadas. They do one thing for God knows how many years, and once they finally do it, they just kick the bucket like it's their fucking purpose in life. I think I might... What do I have muted? I have skills muted, but I don't think it would qualify as a skill. Because that's personal voice acting. Well, you know, for the glory of Kaiser and all that shit. So, maybe they just didn't pack in sounds through cutscenes. I don't fucking know. But you absorbed the ancient god's power. How the hell are you still alive? Because I'm the MC of this story. That must have belonged to an ancient god. As we saw, memories linger in godly power here. When you brought up within yourself, yet their past touched touched your soul. You truly are an adversary of a new age. New age? Title drop. Oh, wait. The World Heart definitely got stronger. But it doesn't seem like all the power got absorbed. Does it have to do with the remaining seals? What's the matter? I don't want to worry Lucy over this for now. Any idea where Baldrix went? I can no longer feel his magic. It doesn't seem as if he's gone to the second seal at least. We should go before that changes. Let's head to the next seal. Could you lead the way there? You gonna absorb the power of the gods there too? If I don't, the Flora will. I see. The next closest altar is also on the outskirts. Come this way. Okay. Yeah, let me just warp there. These guys do look cool. Well, there's good news and bad news. Wherever the Apostle and his men have gone, isn't towards the next seal. Unfortunately, the Phantom of the God's Anger are growing more powerful. How does that work? If you recall, these phantoms are a manifestation of the pure rage left behind by the departed ancient gods. It only stands to reason that you, an adversary, meddling in this place would have an effect. I will likely be fine since you're the subject of their ire. Oh, all for me? Okay. The way to the next seal is straight ahead, but as you can see, the phantoms bar our path. We can't afford any more detours. You'll have to forge a path like before. I'll have to knock down exactly 200 of these things so we can slip through. Why is it 200? Because I deemed it like that. You know, this isn't too bad on the eyes, color-wise. Oh, it's gonna suck when I go to Night Road. I can tell. Maybe I'll have some way to do something about it. I'll have 670 by the time I'm done with this. And it needs 690, I think. Or 700. Oh, sorry, it was yapping. Cutscenes.
I can feel that the seal is still in place. I doubt the enemy came this way. You'll be able to release it using the same method as you did with the last.
Who said you could scoop up all that power for yourself?
Me. Why have you come here?
Are they part of the Flora army too?
If you'd pipe down, we'd have a chance to explain.
You'll have to forgive us. We have a short-fused ally of our own.
Excuse you.
Dramatic.
We meet again, adversary.
Iker.
Enough of that, though. Let's make this official. We are the primacy. The warriors who will free Grandis from Darmore's clutches. I am its leader, Iker.
But you're all ordinary humans, aren't you? How could you hope to overcome the transcendent of life?
That's for us to know, and Darmore to find out the hard way.
These guys seem pretty prickly. Saren wanted us to work together, but is that even possible? Why have you come to Tallahart then? Surely you have some objective here.
I'll cut straight to the point. Let's form a contract.
What kind of contract?
A simple exchange. Hand over a portion of the god's powers, and we will fight the Flora army for you. And don't try to play dumb. We know you've already got some of that power with you.
How did you?
The rather curious associate we mentioned. As for how we knew to come here, we've long had this place in our sights. When it lit up today in a plume of magical energy, we hurried over to find the city sprung back to life.
When we did, we realized some people had gotten here first. You and the Flora.
Enough. Don't reveal more than you have to. That said, we know Baldrix is here to obtain the god's powers as well. We have a way of neutralizing his soldiers, while you do not.
You're familiar with Baldrix, then?
Let's just say this isn't our first run-in with him. But we can fight back this time. We'll win and nab those god powers for ourselves.
The power of the gods are not some bargaining chip to be bandied about.
Seriously, what is this brat doing here? Hey kid, go curl up in a corner and wait for this to be over.
We're getting off track. Captain, it seems we need to explain further. Ask what is on your mind, adversary.
What do you plan on doing with the ancient god's power?
To make a weapon. One that can defeat the Flora.
What kind of weapon could do that?
I see that look. You don't think we can do it.
You're damn right.
Forget this. We don't have time for these people. We'll manage on our own, just like we always have. Gotta admit, I'm curious. They say you took down not one, but 2 apostles. I have a hard time believing it. You'd have to be some kind of freak to pull that off. How about I see what you've got for myself?
Some kind of freak! Don't start a fight you can't win.
Eileen, would you please stop derailing us? Now is hardly the time for sparring. Captain, say something.
The decision is yours, adversary. Choose wisely.
Oh, sorry I'm late. It took a while getting Mr. Pirate here set up with a teleporter. What's with the grouchy faces?
Hawkeye?
You look like you've just seen a ghost. Don't worry. It'll take more than a couple beasties to sink old Hawkeye.
He's so confident with that action. Thank you for protecting my ally.
What's the deal, Kelly? Why'd you send this guy here?
We need all the manpower we can get if we want to beat that apostle.
I'm gathering that you talk when keel up after all. Guess I shouldn't be surprised considering all the power on the line.
Making a weapon out of the god's power is just wrong. A complete affront.
We understand their plight, but it doesn't mean we can just relinquish the power.
Understandable, yet regrettable.
We'll get the powers by other means, then. Consider the offer rescinded.
Hold on there, matey. The techie last filled me in. You're after a weapon, yeah? If all you need is something strong enough to beat the Flora, the Maple Alliance has exactly what you need.
Say what?
Really? What is it? A mega strong energy cannon? A huge battleship? Can I see it? Can I?
But of course, the weapon you're after is right here.
Huh? Wait a second.
May I present the Maple Alliance's greatest weapon, the adversary. While we can't hand over the god's power directly, our friend here has absorbed a whole lot of it. They'll wield that power on your behalf, attacking the Flora's bases, fighting an apostle, whatever you need.
Hawkeye.
Don't worry now. I wouldn't be offering if the voyage wasn't worth the riches. I saw it back on the bridge. Those primacy folks can take out the apostles' regenerating creeps. Let's cut a basic deal, then get to work here. Let Nineheart hash out the details with them later.
Having a proven weapon certainly has its advantages. We may not get more second chances in the future.
I don't like this one bit.
I mean, they seem like good people to me. And I think Gob would agree.
We don't trust you, and you don't trust us. What will bind our agreement in the place of trust?
Whoa! Look alive, crew! We've let our guards down.
Phantoms!
Oh.
Into formation, ASAP!
Yeah, okay. You iframed. Good shit.
Well, blow me down! You wiped out that behemoth in no time flat!
The Phantoms will only grow more powerful from here.
With performance like that, calling them a weapon seems rather fitting.
Perhaps so.
Dang.
Seeing is believing, I guess.
It seems we're in alignment now. We will make use of your power.
Hooray! I'm a weapon. Should we consider this an alliance?
Call it what you will. For the remainder of this mission, we will defend you while you capture the godly powers here. Kofti, Eileen, scout the ruins. Kelly, transport the injured back to base.
Sir, yes, sir.
If you turn on us, I won't hold back next time. Just saying.
Call me if you need anything.
I'll see you to your destination myself.
All's well that ends well.
Trying to weaponize the gods is so... Just what do they take gods to be?
Pardon. I'm gonna Star Force my 22 star Axe Chris and go for 25. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Extinguish the flame and let the powers free. Though I suppose you'll just absorb them straight away. Is straight away one word? Beats that apostle taking them, if you ask me. I think it might be a little different this time. The apostle made the memories in the last brazier unstable. We're wasting time. Get on with it. Right, let's begin. I can't do a Keith Silverstein. I'm sorry. Hey, it's you. All right, they can't interact with me unless they do it like a surprise. Yeah.
What has you so paralyzed? The overseers?
It shames us to say so. We are strangers to death. When the proverbial bell tolled and our time was nearly at hand, the terror we felt was unfathomable.
Noctis, this is a war we are destined to lose.
How do you figure? Death should fear me. So long as this power courses through my body, I will never die. And any who threaten me or my sister will meet their inevitable ends. Remember that well.
Yes. So long as you have that power, you will never die.
But what will become of us?
There must have been the memories of multiple gods in the flame. And it seems like there's more.
Sister, I worry the other gods are beginning to fear you. I've heard the whispers. They think even stronger adversaries will come because of you.
Let them say what they will. Pay it no mind. I will not die. And neither will you. The Overseers cower at what they cannot understand. They can send all the puppets they desire. Blades without a cause to guide them will never reach us. Isn't that right, adversary?
Oh.
What happened?
The seal is gone. The adversary absorbed the god's powers.
So it's true.
Are you all right? After you took out the world heart, it was like you sold it up and left your body behind.
I saw a vision or something. A scene of Tallahart set in the distant past.
Oh, please recount it from the beginning, and don't omit a single detail.
That's a lot to ask.
They've acted as expected.
I don't understand, Baldrix. Why are you letting the adversary get stronger?
Do you fear them, Lieutenant? You should know better than to underestimate His Majesty's plans. All will become clear in due time. For now, you are to follow my orders as a knight of the Einherjar.
Understood. I apologize for my presumptiveness.
Very good. Now then, I must go to receive the adversary. Return to your duties.
This is utterly ridiculous.
What does it mean when you say there were more than one god's power? So each seal is a super godly power, with bits from all over. Works out nicely if you ask me. You get to grab them all at once. Trouble is, the power escaped being absorbed by the world heart. Could have been claimed by someone else. You mean that apostle? I don't believe so. I destroyed their crystal during our battle. Damn. No reset bonus for me. Oh well. It's hard to describe, but it felt as if the power was returning to where it belonged. Luce, if any guesses about what happened? The gods I saw seemed to be in conflict. You're the only one who saw that vision. How am I supposed to know? I've already told you everything I know. 1 second. Cat again. Man, I was not expecting to go on for 4 hours today. I was thinking maybe 3. And I feel like I'm not even close to being done with this plot. I'll tell you this, though. A sandwich sounds really good right about now. Really? I would have figured we'd have to do all this shit with night, like the third one. And then do a fake Baldrix fight. Then we've got no leads. Though I'll take the power wandering off over falling into the hands of Darmor's crew. Maybe. Regardless, there's one seal left. They're making it way too easy. This isn't their style. They said a trap will break through it. Give the order. Shall we move out now? Yeah. Yeah. I guess. Why do they still put plot-relevant NPCs so close to monsters? That's stupid. Oh, damn it. Cat did a dumb. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. What's the news? They're waiting at Tallahart. I wonder.
Here's the situation. They've got the seal under heavy surveillance. Instead of marching into their trap, I'll charge in to catch them off guard.
If all they wanted was to stop us, wouldn't they have just attacked a long time ago? Something else must be brewing. Going in guns blazing now seems foolhardy.
A word of advice, adversary. Choose wiser counsel next time.
What did you say? Oh, I've learned to let Nineheart's lip fly, but you haven't earned that.
I guess it's too much to ask for us to get along the right way. Oh, get along right away. Come on, now's not the time.
Eileen, Kofti, come in. Status report.
The Flora ambushed us!
Stay on guard. The troops here are merely a detachment of the main force that's headed your way.
What?
Did you really think you could outmaneuver me?
Yeah.
Spreading too thin will be your last mistake.
They were waiting for us to split up.
Come in. Are you all right over there?
Not to worry. Only a few hostiles remain.
We're a little banged up, but we'll be there soon.
Copy that. Adversary, I'll hold this area.
Aye, don't go trying to hog all the glory now. You're lucky you brought the Chief Knight of Lightning along, adversary. Eckert wouldn't make 2 last stands for you like this. Lucy, stop spacing out and follow him!
Huh? Oh, of course.
Good luck.
I'll uphold my end of the contract.
You have my gratitude. Let's go, Lucy.
Right.
We'll have to cover for each other, pirate. Our foes cannot be taken lightly.
Let's get this over with.
Why are you all still waiting around? Destroy them!
You know, I just realized they're not making me do like 200 mobs in that last area because I don't meet the actual requirements. Technically. I guess I didn't want to make us waste time.
Hey, earlier you said winning was meaningless unless you could protect things. You being the one to say that just seems so strange to me. I mean, you're an adversary. Adversaries in the past didn't fight for any particular reason. It was just what they were created to do.
Are you stereotyping adversaries? Wow.
Why are you so different from them?
I don't know much about the adversaries who came before me, except for that one jackass. But the biggest difference between myself and them is that I'm not alone. I've had people fighting with me. That's enough.
Whatever it is, you're definitely different. Maybe we're lucky that it's you who became a new adversary. Anyway, thank you for humoring me. Let's take care of the last seal.
I'll make it quick.
I'm glad it was you who ended up with those powers. But I'm sorry. I must take back my treasure!
Huh. This vision's clearer than the last. What's going on?
At last, we will have safety.
Noctis surrendered, then.
Yes, she agreed to the Covenant on the term that her sister will not be harmed. The Covenant is absolute. Even the great Noctis will not be able to break it.
Then we can be rid of the adversaries as well.
Indeed. We must wipe them out before Noctis runs out of power to draw from.
If I didn't know any better, I'd never guess it would be the Immortals acting this way.
To stoop as low as taking my beloved sister hostage. How foul a god's jealousy can be.
Silence! Unabated, your overconfidence would drive Tallahart to ruin.
This is for the best.
Sis, I'll be okay. Please don't let them kill you.
They only seek my power. Draw upon it as they might. As long as a moat remains, so too will my spirit.
But...
Enough talk. Begin the transfer, Noctis.
You remember the terms of our agreement, yes?
Of course. However, your sister will never set foot in Tallahart again.
Well.
Sis!
What treachery is this? I only agreed on the condition you would not harm her.
And we won't.
But our terms said nothing against stripping Luce's power and banishing her from our fair city. What becomes of her outside falls to chance and the Godsphere bearers.
You despicable wretches! On my name as the goddess of Tallahart, you will pay for this transgression.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
No, I should have realized. Just remember this. No matter how far apart we stray, our hearts will always be connected. No matter how long it takes. Someday, we will be together again. Wait for me, Lucy.
I swear I will free you. You will always be my treasure, Noctis.
No way. This was an ancient god. I guess there were some signs, but I guess I never thought she'd actually be a goddess.
Now be gone!
Soon you will rue the day you crossed me, gods of Tallahart. Do to me whatever you may. You will know my curse. Of that I assure you.
And so, we betrayed Noctis to siphon her power. We'd yearned after it as much as we'd feared it. Empowered anew, we believed ourselves unstoppable. But her power was far too great for us to control. One by one, her shadows took us.
And the reason Lucy came to Tallahart must be to free her. Oh shit. They're making the adversary kind of stupid again.
We're a bunch of whelps of a lesser race.
The Knights of the Iron Edge sure are something.
You do well not to underestimate us.
Told you we'd be here soon.
The game is set.
You're out of troops! Just hoist the white flag already!
You really think this is the end?
That sound! They got the last seal!
There are no powers left to be had here. Where is Baldrix?
Your orders are as follows. Remain on standby and observe our foes. When the time is right, move in and make it seem that you are making an all-out attack.
If I may ask, what's the purpose of this deception?
To keep their forces separated. Only the girl and the adversary can reach the final seal. Do not let this opportunity go to waste, Lieutenant.
I'm done acting.
She's charging energy.
Watch out!
I'm alive?
Was that?
That was a close one. Good thing I hooked Hawkeye up with that teleporter earlier.
Did you have to wait until the very last second?
We're in no position to complain. Thank you, Kelly.
The High Flora escaped.
I'd call that a win. We held her off and the adversary got the god's powers. Let's head over to the altar.
I'm a bit tired, I'll admit. My God, there's so many people.
Thanks to the adversary, your strength is finally returning. I never suspected they could absorb our powers, but I suppose that's not important now. Once you're back, Noctis, everything will be okay.
Just as I surmised.
What? But this place is hidden.
I knew you would lead me here. When we met at the first seal, I felt something odd. The God's seal was no simple spell. It was as if a multitude of gods within the seal were all fighting to keep one contained. And that one god's energy reminded me of something. You, and what you've been hiding.
That can't be. A mere mortal like you shouldn't be able to sense that.
Perhaps. But I'm no mere mortal. Not anymore. How many gods do you suppose I've encountered thus far?
No way.
Tell me, why do you struggle so?
To revive someone precious to me.
Oh, a sorry answer for a sorry goddess.
Axe. Oh. She did.
It's you.
Fuck happened?
The Apostle took what remained of my powers. I don't have much time left.
That Baldrix.
I imagine you saw it in the vision. That my sister is Noctis, the great goddess of Tallahart, and how we were betrayed by the other gods.
So it's all true.
Yes, but I failed to save her. Adversary, I have a selfish condition to add to our deal. Protect my sister from the Apostle. And please don't absorb her power. When we first met, I assumed you were just like the adversaries from my time. But you proved that you're different. And that I can trust you. I know it's a lot to ask, but please see our deal through to the end. Save Noctis, my treasure.
Lucy.
Hey, are you okay?
It seems Baldrix headed down from here.
Let's go after Baldrix. Oh, it's an elevator. Ah, yes, my future home. Oh boy. This is what I was expecting. Joy. I guess it's finally time to see if I can do this. At least I think it was 3. Something seems amiss here. Maybe it was not jumping below the portal, but jumping a bit above the portal. Let's try this again. I can't see a damn thing because of all these effects going on at once. Alright. It looks like that's it. The theory is, in fact, proven right. I just gotta keep up Inferno Breath, and I should be cooking without the fountain. I just need to get to a point where I can one-shot. If I can do that, then fantastic. Which shouldn't be too hard with enough Sacred Force, right? Oh wait, I'm in bossing. What the fuck am I doing? Still two-shotting though. Three-shotting. Oh god. Ooh. E-mob. And goes down real quick. Oh yeah. Hold on. Oh my god, the mobbing is immaculate. Actually, no. I'm thinking, can I use Stone Dragon? I probably could, but Three. And boom. I know I'm not one-shotting, I'm not being super proficient, but I want to see what it's like to do, like, at least one cycle of looting. Maybe I could do something. Get one of these suckers. Just for the sake of saying, hey, I want power. Anything else I can use? No? Okay. Skill skills, of course. Duh. But you can see what I'm going for, right? Alright, let's see what we got. Wonderful. Well, okay. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me. Okay. Okay. Yo, what up?
It's time.
We meet again, Baldrix. This time, I'm going to shoot that stupid helmet right off.
This fight will not end the same as the last.
Today, we'll avenge our fallen comrades.
It's much too noisy with this crowd around. Come with me, adversary.
How many of these things does he have?
I don't know, but it means we cannot provide support.
Why does this keep happening? Well, you know the drill, adversary. We'll hold down the fort here.
Are we really so insignificant to him? Get moving, adversary.
Take care. I'll be back. Baldrix.
Quite a sight, isn't it? Truly a seal befitting of a goddess. Had the gods made proper use of their gifts, none would find themselves in such a state.
What did you do to Luce's power?
See for yourself.
Luce!
With powers like these, one could scarcely call her a goddess. I've no use for such a trivial thing. Take it. Let that rage fester. Anger is the whetstone by which true power is honed. Draw from the deepest wells of your strength, and place your life on the line against mine.
I mean, if he wants a fight, I'll fucking give it. What did you just do?
I've isolated us. Warriors of our caliber deserve to duel undisturbed. Have you not realized it yet? You are not alone in your ability to wield the power of the forgotten gods. In exchange for my flesh and bone, His Majesty graced me with rebirth so I could harness their might. And it is with this might that I will meet yours. So take your position and hoist your arm. Call forth your strength born of the world heart, your anger and the cries of others. Bear it firm and run me through if you can. Do you have what it takes to face my blade and find victory? Prove that you do.
Why is he even that much bigger? No, I want to see this. It definitely doesn't have the mechanics.
The shadows serve. Magic overwhelms. Consider this an honor.
Does it phase?
I must admit, you're a worthy opponent. But I am Baldrich, His Majesty's blade. I will cut you down once and for all.
Oh, this is phase 3. Fuck. Three-hit combo? Oh. And he does portal shit. Ow. I think his AI broke for a second. Or was the horse phase 2? Oh.
What incredible might. You've become quite attuned to the world heart. A splendid display.
Okay. Yeah. Broke your fucking helmet.
It's been a long time since I was last brought this near to death. Allow me to repay a duel well fought. Soon, His Majesty will order a great culling to take place. Only the worthy will survive. People like you, perhaps. However, the final judgment will be our Lord Jaren Darmore's to cast. For one so skilled in combat, you're surprisingly dim. You hardly have the time to be paying mind to me right now. And with that, I take my leave. Let our next duel be our last.
You all right, matey?
You look no worse for wear.
I know it's a nothing fight, but I at least try to take a look at what these what attacks are like, I guess.
Did you get the goddess's power back?
There's no time for this. Look.
You should wander into normal later and feel depression. Oh. I can feel the seal tugging at the world heart. Something should happen if I...
for allowing me to seek my vengeance. Thank you. In return, I shall grant you eternal rest.
Did it work?
Nothing happened.
This feeling must be...
What was that?
Kofti? Where are you?
Stay alert,
Adversary, wielder of the world heart. You've collected the power of Tallahart's gods, and that of my sister. Your crystal is a transgression against all that I stand for.
Yes, I have Lucé's power here, but let me explain.
I care not for your excuses. By my name of Noctis, great goddess of Tallahart and master of the phantasmal, you shall meet your end.
Yeah. We doing this too? What you gonna do? Show me. Uh-huh. Seems like it's Korean voice acting in those attack lines. That's it? You've got just 2 attacks? You can't be serious. Wow, okay.
This
Chap
can't
the
be-
coughing baby.
I'm...
Let me have fun, Satori. I need to tell you about what happened. Please listen.
What cruel jest is this? I lost. Use the God Sphere to take my life. Those are our destined roles. Yours as the adversary, and mine as a defeated god.
The fuck is this Mega Man bullshit? Our destined roles are... I spoke once to someone about destiny. I'll tell you what I told them. Destiny isn't set not by anyone. I create my own every day I live.
An adversary creating their own destiny. How interesting. When we were fighting, I heard whispers of Lucé's voice coming from you. Come to me. I will see the truth for myself. So, you retrieved Lucé from that fiend.
Yes, she's in the World Heart now. Is there any way to revive her?
I'm afraid not. Her physical form is no more. Having her power alone is not enough.
Then...
Because Lucé and I are twins, there may be a way. Let's make a deal.
all these fucking deals and contracts today. What do you have in mind?
You may take my power. In return, give me Lucé and leave my body intact.
But how will you get your revenge without your power?
There will be no vengeance. I am undeserving of it, and the powers I wielded. I never feared my might. That mistake led Tallahart down a road to ruin, and cost me my beloved sister. And so, I beg of you, accept my bid, adversary.
Okay, I understand.
Thank you. I've given you my power, as well as that of Tallahart's remaining gods. In due course, the phantoms around the city will dissipate.
What will become of Tallahart itself?
It will stay as it is for some time. The power that raised it remains, albeit now with a different owner.
Really? What will you do now? We could work together if you want.
All I want is to live with Luce alongside me. We will meet again, when the destinies we create next intersect. And perhaps the world will start again through you. Do not let death take you before your time, adversary of a new age.
Darn. Try it again.
This is the gods' doing.
Can't you do some fancy techie thing to get through, Kelly?
I asked Gob already, and he said nothing will work.
Something's coming.
Oi!
Where'd you come from?
Mission accomplished, it seems.
To dispatch an apostle and quell an ancient god one after another. Our intel didn't do you justice.
You okay? You hurt anywhere? Oh, what happened in there?
Calm down. I'm fine.
So that's how it went. Well, in the end, we finished what we set out for. What are you primacy folks gonna do?
We'll consider our goal met as well. As long as our missions overlap, I'm sure we'll meet again soon. And when we do, I expect you'll remember our contract. Kelly, transport us to the base.
10-4. See you later, Alliance people.
Things didn't work out this time, but the gods' powers will be ours. Don't forget it.
Till next we meet.
Those guys are serious business. Should probably follow their lead and head back ourselves. I'm gonna have a right time trying to fit all this into a report. I wonder what Nine-Night's gonna chew me out for this time. We'll speak of the devil. Are you two all right?
So that's it? That's how it ends? No way. There has to be at least an after part. Yep, there it is.
All in all, this was an immensely successful venture for the Alliance. Not only did you secure a considerable supply of the God's power, you made contact with the Primacy. Both should prove invaluable assets in the battle to come. However, I have my fair share of concerns. Namely, that apostle. Well, more accurately, the actions of Baldrix and his subordinate Veronica. By your accounts, it seems as if they came to Tallahart to claim the god's power. But something happened that caused them to change their plans.
I wonder if it was when we met at the first seal.
Possibly. But without more evidence, it is difficult to say for certain. Next, there's the great culling you mentioned. I can't begin to grasp what they're aiming to accomplish. Whatever it may be, we need to proceed with the utmost caution. And lastly, am I to understand that you gave away a god's power to this Noctis individual?
Yes, I think she will stay on good terms with the Alliance. And if that changes, I'll take responsibility by stopping her.
Don't misunderstand me, adversary. I believe you made the right decision. However, keep in mind that any choice you make could decide the fate of everyone in the Alliance. Thank you for confirming the contents of Hawkeye's report. You've been quite busy as of late, so I will let you go. We'll gather all the members of the Alliance to meet again soon. But until then, rest well.
How can you be satisfied with this mission, Baldrix? You lost all of the godly powers!
Quiet, Veronica. Mind your surroundings.
Your Divine Majesty! Please forgive my disrespect.
I've confirmed the condition of the vessel. It's more stable than we'd anticipated. Once the World Heart is complete, it will be possible.
Well done, Baldrix. Now, begin the call.
By your will. I've told you before, haven't I? Follow the plan.
Of course. Always trust in the God King.
And there we go. After all these years of grinding, I'm finally up to date, technically, with the content. For the first time in a long while. I'll have to enjoy it for the next month or so. And then I'll hit 295 in about 5 years. Ugh. I guess I'll do that later. Actually, let me do one thing first. Been waiting to do this. There we go.
In this fallen land, I will lay you to eternal rest beside the ancient gods.
I forgot to do something.
Magic overwhelmed.
Opposite, got it. Yet I can bind you. Actually, wait. Is it the other way around? horse. Oh, I'm not even at full. Hold on. Okay, let me get this straight. Which do I have to attack the red arrow or the opposite of the red arrow? Because when I bound him, arrows on both sides came up, and I was assuming it was a tank situation where I had to stay on his backside the whole time. Okay. Okay. See, that's what I was wrong with. Okay. Then let's give this another shot. I'm doing this a bit more properly this time. I'm in the wrong menu. Stay in this circle too, but not when he pops it. Alright, let's see. Okay. Still need to put those hyperstat points in, but I think it'll be okay. You gonna hug the wall there, bud? Hold on. Stay into the circle. That circle has no hitbox. Interesting. Okay, so that's a Q, die, whatever. Noted. I think. I'm trying to figure out what the tell is for the bubble popping. Alright, horse. Dot. Oh, it's not. That's a chaser. He's got falling projectiles? Okay, we're doing some black mage shit. So is it the horse talking, or is that just Baldric's doing a voiceover? The fuck you mean Baldric's is the horse? Oh, I just realized I'm not meeting Sacred Force requirements. Ow. Is that a 2-minute shift? One burst per dude? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Whoa. I didn't quite get that little blurb there. It's a lot of fucking lasers. Okay. I see that's what the problem is, huh? Right, I forgot the hitbox. Oh, so the laser doesn't damage you exactly. Oh, wait, I think I just saw the tell. That one. So what's the X marker mean? Oh. That's a shame. Uh-huh. Ah, I got it. Why can't I turn? I think that... Good to know, I guess. Yeah. Cool shit. Horse. I guess it's good to know that it's all one shared HP bar. As a, well, I mean, I guess. Sorry, I can't think right now. The fuck do you mean half lives? Oh, magic meter. I mean, I haven't died directly yet. Well, yes. I don't have that kind of power. Well, yes, I figured as I can just switch over to another one. But then that happens. Solo, you need to balance other rooms by being in them.
Consider this.
Oh, okay.
magic overwhelms.
I mean, considering it was my first attempt at fucking around with it, I got pretty far in phase 1, as opposed to, you know, Limbo. Ugh. Also, I know nothing of the mechanics, so it's like, eh. Also, I didn't even put this on, so lol. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner. I was gonna go get myself a sub, but it's 9. And I think they close the deli at 9, so I'm kinda screwed out of that. Let's, I guess we can try to do dailies real quick. Oh, right. Let's switch over to grinding mode. Do I need to be here? No. Do I want to be? Yes. Perhaps that's the plan. I need a way to drastically increase my power. Like right this second. But I can't think of any buffs that I might have on me. I already got heavy hitter on and... Ah. Wait. There we go. Still quite not there. I think it'll do. Ah, but you see, this was the goal all along, to time gate myself into a further time gate. To finally be done with the what ifs and maybes. Just to finally be here and be like, okay, I'm here. We're doing this. I can just do whatever I want to now. I don't have to feel pressured into not being at a certain place. Wrong. Wrong, he says. For what? That may be. I'll probably hit 291 naturally, though. Now, which face did I use with this look? I think it was this one. But I think I'm done. I need to go eat. And it has been certainly a time. Okay. Thank you. So, I have previously stated that I'm done, more or less, streaming MapleStory as a whole. Well, modern MapleStory anyway. To be completely honest, I have fallen kind of irritated with things in the Maple community. I don't appreciate being insulted. I really don't. People that just come in here, approach me in a map, calling me shit. Who the fuck does that? Honestly. You don't do that in public with someone. So why the fuck do you feel it's appropriate to do that to me? It's not cool. It's rude. And quite frankly, like, I'm kind of over it. The fact that you're still doing this shit is weird. I've tried to let it slide, and other people have done it for me. But, like, I'm right here. If you want to ask me about it, all you have to do is just simply ask. To come in, like, to come to my face and just insult me and call that shit, it makes you look like a jackass, and it makes me not want to interact with you. So, what do you expect me to do? Get mad? Cry about it? Yell at you? I don't know, man. Actually, it looks like I do have a bit of a bonus for you guys, now that I think about it. Okay. So I guess we're doing that.
Joined.
I wonder if he can watch streams while he's at work.
I wonder.
Hi, stream.
Hi, stream.
Stream.
That's weird. It's not showing up.
Satori, come back.
No, you're free. Don't do it.
Give me just a second, please. I need to also deal with my cat.
Kitty.
Who's being a cat.
As cats will do.
Yes.
If only I could read Satori's comments. Let's see here.
He just said no.
No. Can you not add people as friends? You have to do follows. That's what? Ginga.
I don't know what Gengar means.
He's being difficult.
I mean, I know that, but
So Toy, do you like Pokemon cards? There it is. There it is. Do you like them? Look what I got. It's a Gengar. Excuse me, puppy.
was the puppy being difficult?
They keep coming into my area for not wanting to pet because doing other things. But they're like, Mom, when is the time? And it's not the time yet.
I think you mean our area.
I collect them for the pretty artworks, not for the gameplay. Also the nostalgia from my childhood.
The rare person who plays the game and doesn't collect them.
Okay. I think I am just about ready. I actually kind of forgot we were doing this. Because I was so focused on doing Tallahart pre-quests.
Woo! Okay, let's go Gozema!
And let me just switch out to this. And yeah, Satori is watching. So we better do a good job.
I'm throwing. That's it.
Saying I'm also throwing.
Damn it.
Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Run damage. Attack mode.
Yes. Up.
I'm selecting my target. What's not right?
Man, this update has completely killed my brains in this game.
Weird.
We'll go in at 9 on the dot.
I still gotta do my hyper stats. Haven't had a chance.
I haven't actually done those in so long.
Didn't they change it to where you can just auto do it now?
Hyper stats, not main stats.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
hyper.
Never mind.
Go again.
Oh, he's gonna eat the rock.
Yeah.
He changed his mind.
Yeah.
Come back back here, sir. Come over here. Thank you.
Making this 20 seconds by the way, right?
All those in them.
Okay, I should be doing that slightly differently then. Because awakening is better than weapon jump.
Huh?
See, I threw all your proud of me story.
Yes, 20 seconds is the one.
That's what I thought.
Do they not stack?
They do stack, but the way my burst works is that I do a war burst and then I swap to another jump and use the rest of the burst on my jump. But it's not actually worth saving the stacks. Probably. I'm assuming. I don't actually know. It's gotta be. Weapon jump kind of sucks.
Are we ready?
I'm ready. Already.
I'm ready, yeah. Actually, yeah, it's better. What? Yeah.
Watch out for breath.
Do it, sir.
There it is.
Breath.
There it is.
Dive.
Dive.
Ready?
Bottom right.
I'm
Right
right.
the breath.
I'm trying to not face him on next turn.
I'm shot.
Top right.
Left. And I missed. Dive.
Bottom and center.
Breath.
Oh, are you serious? That was so rude. I couldn't.
Dive.
Right. Where is he? Oh, it's
Mid,
stuff
right.
Anyway, but
Right there.
We can go.
Right.
Right.
mid right.
Left.
Top
Right.
That was so rude.
And that's why he's gonna stop these losing activities for that. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it.
Mine is that missing mission link.
I also don't have that much money, so I might not even get it, but
Die.
I'm favored to get it.
Top left-ish.
I missed.
Ready? Midnight?
Watch it still. No, I missed. Embarrassing way.
Dive.
Dive.
Mid, right. Top right.
Dive.
Dive.
Mid, top.
Get here.
Fire.
Like 2 more for UFO.
Mid left.
Breath. FMA.
FMA, get out of the way.
Actually, I just realized we could have just ascended out.
Oh, both are up.
Oh, boy.
I mean, yeah, but we don't have the burst
Dive.
yet.
Dive. Cleanse left and go.
Oof.
Top left.
What?
Top
Right,
left.
up 2.
Dive.
Dive.
Top left.
I can't even. Okay, can't.
Oh,
See, where is he? Go, go, go.
top,
Oh, shit.
me.
Dive.
Oh, how getting ready? Right.
Bottom.
Right's firing.
I think it's
Top left.
left.
Top right.
Dive.
Down.
Hit right. Right cleanse.
Plunge.
Sent. UFO. Hyper.
Bing.
Dive.
Oh, hit it. Yeah, hit it.
Prep. Dive.
Dive.
Ball.
Ball.
Bottom right.
2 more for UFO.
For Rev should be up. Careful. Dive.
Dive.
Bottom left.
This? Okay. Okay. Okay, game.
Ow, that hurt.
Yeah, this too.
Well, if may someone get it, phase it. Oh. We're
Right.
right.
I don't know if I can get it.
No, FMA.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
FMA immediately after that?
yes.
Yep.
What an ass.
Oh,
Yeah, like, I died to the FMA, not the test.
How is that even possible?
Because I iframed the test. He's in the short iframe. Breath.
what sense do we have?
5, 2.
Two.
Dive, dive.
Are you serious?
I think, I'm not gonna say that.
Got.
I used my points. Dive. We should just...
Can we send this out into Tuss?
Yeah, if anybody has them, use them. Dive, breath. Okay.
Left.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
No.
Ugh. Sorry.
What's up?
Oh, I'm having a poor time with this guy. Where is it?
Left. It's really hurt.
Breath.
Rise there.
If you still have them, please use them.
Dive.
Big left.
FMA. Oh my
FMA.
god.
We're dead.
I don't think it's clear normal anymore. I just want to rerun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we have to, because I just died out.
This guy was already a wipe.
Sorry, guys. That sucked.
I got a repot, I think.
I definitely do.
Hmm.
Well, not that one, I guess. I should buy one anyway. That is the wrong boss.
Well, I guess we threw for Satori.
I did. I told him I would.
Going good?
Ready.
I'm ready. I'm good.
There it is.
Oh, even a Tengu. I'll go ahead in 5 seconds.
Tengu.
Going? Oh my god, it's Pat. Hi, Pat.
Holy shit. It has been quite a while, huh?
Come on, dude.
Are you kidding me, game? With that momentum? Oh yeah, it's actually been a very long time since I've streamed Maple. So I feel like you haven't really this much.
Distracted by Pat.
You going for a kill or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, Jay. I cannot eat it because there's medicine on my nose.
Oh, you played nice for once.
Must be a bug. We should report it. Five.
Breath. Amendment.
Shot.
Palm center.
Right.
Dive.
Dive.
Big right.
I didn't need to do that.
Top right.
Burn.
Firing.
Bottom right.
Bottom right.
Dive.
Dive.
Upper right. Firing. Game. You can't just shoot that to me.
He is following me today.
Right.
Oh,
Clear.
kill him.
Bottom.
Bottom.
Top right.
Top right.
Aha!
Top left.
Gotta report that too. Chris is never right. Dive. Good bit.
Breath.
Diving.
You picked a hell of a day to come back. Because, you know, hitting 290 only happens once on a character. I am holding off on damage. Is that your call?
Man.
Ball.
Ball.
Right.
Breath.
Right's up.
Oh! I somehow got just out of range of that.
What's he doing?
Yeah, that hurt with my pot. My bad.
Oh, he was diving.
Bottom right.
That I saw or no? I can't really tell. Probably not.
Let's right and go and have Jenny prepared.
Firing.
Dive.
Diving.
Hit right.
Clear.
Go.
I'm something.
Speaking puppy.
Up right.
Up right. Bottom.
Hey. Okay. Game wouldn't help me
Left.
there.
Kind of surprised I get that last shot. One George. That's how that works. That's really janky. So if I shoot at the end of Bane when I'm up in the air, I'm apparently actually up in the air, and the ball comes out from up in the air, off target.
That's okay.
Diving.
Dive.
Whoop. Bottom left.
Dive. Can I move? Thank you.
Top left.
Left.
I
Ref. Mid left.
Left.
Diving.
Diving.
Bottom left. Not cleanse left yet. Actually, go cleanse left.
Oh, too late.
We have right.
That's right. I think we still go, right?
Yeah, we still go. Just have iframes ready. Where is he? Okay.
Top right.
Center. Bottom.
Bottom.
Right.
Top right.
Firing.
I think.
Left.
Left.
Got a ring swap.
Just trolling us.
Block.
Doing myself. I'm trolling. Just want to make it spicy, you know.
Dive.
I did it. Ta-ta-da.
Oof.
You know, I forgot to put on distribution.
Die.
There.
Damn it.
No one's beating this.
Well.
I did not move.
Damn, I was actually pretty close. But did not beat
Might
it.
be just Mez's loot at this point, because
Oh yeah, you already have the grind. The level 5s, don't you?
yeah. Ready whenever.
Ready.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna pop it then. If this swap, whatever, there it goes.
Wow.
My favorite.
Your favorite.
Yeah, potential skull.
Wait.
Oh.
Gotta do a thing real quick. Okay.
Everyone good? Damage gear?
Yep.
Emoji.
Yep.
Really good?
Yeah.
Need to manually buff like a plebe because of Tengu.
I am not getting a text right now. Oh.
Ready.
Everyone good?
Yep.
Almost. Who's watching TV in the background?
That is my dad watching TV.
Oh. Ready.
Alright, going in.
Visual DC. Or was that a visual glitch?
It's just a visual glitch.
Thank God.
I'm just getting a text. I don't need this right now.
FMO. What is Tiger doing?
Yeah, no. Heard it.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Hey yo, blue.
Please, blue.
FMA, bottom. It's now safe.
Did he just die while doing the fucking... Okay.
What is today? Time to
A
leave.
disastrous day.
We're leaving, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
left.
that's why.
There's a lot of people here.
There you are.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, Chili.
Is the party in distribution?
Oh shit, you're right.
This guy.
Can't change it in here. Am I that lazy to change it to distribution?
I'm ready.
Ready.
Eh, I don't care. I want my green cubes.
Damn.
How dare?
I have to go out and set it to distribution.
Oh, that's fine.
My bottom.
Birdage.
Nice.
It's safe. He's still bound for another second.
Please. There he is. Top rail. Oh, top rail.
FMA, top. 2740.
Top left.
Oh, that's a puddle.
That is in fact a puddle.
I need a
Is he
red.
top?
There you go. FMA.
640 will be next FMA.
Purple's up.
Big blue.
Yellow's up. Alright, Tiger, hit me.
Someone go step on a puddle.
Okay.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Hog is close to dead.
Y'all really leave Mez all by himself and dog rip.
He prefers it that way.
Safe. How long till your burst?
I had to use it like just now to kill dog.
Okay.
2 minutes.
I mean, it's less than that now, but it's like minute 20 probably. It's
Did I really get hit by
just
that?
a little bit more.
FMA bottom. 2537.
Whoa. Upper right.
It's 55. Mid.
Center.
We need a little bit of both strings.
Bottom right.
30.
Yeah, stay over there.
Need more purple.
I'm doing my best to hold him.
Pin. So we can watch
FMA
cutscene.
bottom.
Probably know these two, I
Tab.
guess, but
How
yeah, I'm
long?
ready.
Okay.
I'm ready now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's up.
I could have joined Mez and Dog. I'm familiar with the mechanics. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jenny. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Origin.
I mean, soloing dog is fine. It's whatever. It takes 2 bursts, but whatever.
You know, I forgot. I'm holding. Come over here. Alright, everyone go to the right.
I didn't even Demon Cry this time. Why does he like me?
Why are you over there?
So I could Demon Cry.
Please don't.
Oh.
But button's right there.
Oh, where's my funny ascent button?
Tiger dead.
Yep.
Girl, can you come over here? Like, what's the point of me holding if you're not gonna
Be held.
point to the other side?
We're doing it live, y'all.
Maybe she's gonna die.
Murder death.
I didn't even get to charge Origin.
Ooh. Hellsville. Not me. I have my turned off because it lags so much in Gloom.
Really?
Oof. Actually, it's
Ready
not.
whenever.
Ooh, my pig sucked.
Ooh. Is this Phil's loot?
What is my drop
It
rate
is.
right now?
Okay.
Oh, it's now 451.
Still
That's
high.
enough, Chewy.
Oh, it's something. Oh, wait, that mine's ring box. Not even a good ring box.
A ring box that I don't need on this character.
Yippee.
Limbo.
Limbo.
Okay.
Ooh, the limbo.
Oh yeah, I gotta eat the rock, huh?
Eat the rock?
Eat the rock.
Always eat the rock.
Alright, this is not gonna work. I'm telling you.
Why do you have to eat the rock?
But what if
Because
it does
Satori-
work?
Because Satori asked me to eat the rock.
Oh.
But I'm telling you, it ain't gonna be the time.
Oh, that rock.
See?
But what if it is?
It isn't. It wasn't. And it never will!
Yeah, probably.
It only took me 7 grindstones. Smile.
What's disgusting is that's above average.
You didn't have the animations on. Okay, listen.
He ate the rock for you, Satori.
He did eat the rock for you.
Oh, girls are playing Valorant?
Oh, that's right, I'm lead, huh?
Yes.
Okay. Let me get home buff.
Yeah, I purposely kicked Phil and left the party myself.
I don't notice
He
these
hates Phil.
things. Okay, Sat. Thank you for coming and watching us flounder around. One point. 1 point. I'm at 99 now. Thanks, Alvin. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Okay. We ready to do this?
Ready.
Yep. I'm ready.
Hello? I'm ready now. Limbo, lagging super hard. Holy mackerel.
Yep. Isn't it great?
Oh, it's awful. Can't even dodge pillars.
Isn't it great? I'm down. I forgot to really talk to me.
Hush, Jade.
So, how many more must I find the Red Spring Swap ever again?
I do not know.
Oh, I'm gonna be so glad when my familiars don't make noise anymore. Left.
I'm left. And like usual, after he's up, I'll do it. After slime, I guess. Going. That was probably a bit early. Oh well.
Tad.
Yeah. We got. Actually, I don't know what happened. That usually lines up when I do that. But it didn't. Slime left.
Floor.
Good.
From the shadows.
Alright.
Right.
Alright.
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 Floor. Watch out, Miz.
No. That was kind of sort of poor. So I guess it's end phase regardless.
Seconds. What? That was like a pixel off. Nobody.
I don't know why my cancels are failing today. I guess I'm just being bad. I'm ready whenever.
One.
Good.
Can we do that a lot faster than usual?
Yeah, maybe a bit.
Yeah, a bit faster. It's not a lot faster, but a bit faster.
Noticeably faster.
Yeah, noticeably faster. We were like 3% ahead of usual pace going into the repeat of the first thing.
Come away from the wall, please, sir.
He said no.
Ooh.
I gotta get back in the final form.
Tragic. Somebody made massive gains at least. Definitely wasn't me.
Alright, we good to go?
Actually, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if she is, but...
Go.
You fucking ate the rest of my origin, you bastard.
Tragic.
That's what you do.
Closer than comfort, but we didn't do the test. That's what matters. Right?
Yeah.
He would. He would again.
Come on, Goober. There you go.
I did it!
Rise.
Woo.
Oh, 30 seconds ish.
Let me know when, because I'm less.
20 seconds.
Oh, damn. Just let me know when to do it, because I'm ready.
We're ready. Terrorism.
I would.
Go.
After this, okay.
What'd you
Yeah, that was 4 in a row. 5 in a row, and I'm in locked animation.
Hey, I'm ahead of. Good luck with the runs.
Okay.
Good Boston.
Right.
Yeah.
Bye, chat.
Poisons.
Yeah, that's not a terrorism. That one is. Not the one before.
Man, I am just getting hit by stupid shit today. That's a
Pretty
hit.
sure this is what he's targeted me in this phase.
Get to 750.
Whoa, buddy.
Float? Can I not float? Jeez.
Pop one for safety. Just one though. Oh.
We're fine.
Yep. I got burst immediately.
Is it my turn?
Yeah. Probably after grab, because he's mean like that.
Now,
Grab.
Of course he changed directions.
Is that crafty?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna be a bit safe, I guess it's fine.
Oh, for Pete's
I
sake.
looked down for 2 seconds.
Yep. The puddles are also pretty bad.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Take crabs up. No grab. But that didn't count. What was on it? Is the vertical hitbox just like terrible? It must be, I guess. Grabs up. Grab.
All right.
30 seconds?
30 seconds? Okay.
Ten.
After this one. Bound. And Jenny.
Oh, yeah, she's been chinning the whole fight, right?
That's a thing we have.
That is a thing we have.
I mean, I guess. Put away my bones. There it is. Watch out for crap on the tree.
Oh boy, my favorite.
There's two.
Fuck you.
Oh, it's actually none. Grabs up here. Probably grab next.
Good call.
Don't think so.
first.
Ready?
I'm gonna flames, I guess.
Ready?
Go grabbing.
Didn't get the time.
Grab should be up.
Or
Grab.
what? I hit the duck button. Why didn't it duck? Okay. Chewie, hush. It's not time yet, look. Almost.
Why?
It's not time yet.
Why?
Because they use a certain time.
Why?
And we're boxing. 14.
If you haven't used your sense, use him, by the way, because you know he's dead.
Ready.
Ow. Gonna do it.
He is the ditch. We did it! Yay. And I didn't have to make you rerun this time. Yay.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Guys.
That's pretty good.
So who won?
Probably just
I haven't
Mez.
done the thing yet. It is not me.
It's pretty good. Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, going.
No, things are still.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now I gotta
should
figure out
do
what
weekly
I'm doing
bossing.
about adversary, I guess.
And kill me.
Okay. See y'all later.
See ya.
Left.
That's not the right box. There we go. Yeah, that threw me off real hard. I forgot that we were doing bosses tonight. Okay. Let me just do some stuff. That's twice now the inputs didn't register. 3 times now. What the hell's going on here? What's up with my stream deck? Weird. Give me a second. That's so weird. Well, I'm still trying to get used to this whole new widget, and I guess I didn't really get all the little instances where this should show up, but, alright, let's see if I can get to what I need to. There we go. Okay, we're good. What a weird little problem that was. I'll have to deal with that later. Okay. Who can I raid? Do I have anyone in sight? I think I might go and raid. Actually, let me even make sure I can. Okay. I'm gonna send y'all over to Lady Moo. Looks like he's doing Culvert. But, yeah. Thank you all for coming to this super long Maple stream. I know I haven't really been doing Maple streams as of late, and I will be continuing to not do that, and I apologize if that's not what you want to hear, but I gotta be honest with you. I've been having more fun with variety gaming, even if I don't really bring in a lot of people. But, hey, that's streaming. You know. Anyway. Monday, I will be going into Voices of the Void once again, during the Easter event. Wednesday will probably be another session of Repo with Mary, Algie, Shydrake, Adrian, and whomever else decides to show up. Thursday is either going to be Star Fox 64 or starting Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. And I do eventually want to look into Minecraft, maybe try something out once or twice, but nothing too serious. I've been interested in the Create Aerodynamics, or whatever that mod is called. Anyway, we'll talk about that later. I will see you around, though. It's time for me to rest and get some food. And it should be the same for y'all. See you around.